Hey y'all, what is good? It's your girl Janae and I'm live, baby. Yes, yes. On this beautiful Thursday. Happy Thursday, y'all. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, wonderful evening. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and see who is here. 1 second. Let's see. Hey Ari. Hey love. Got Wrestling in the building. Hey love. Excuse me. Hey Awake. Hey, that one chick. Hey, love. Thank you so much for pulling up. Oh, we got another one, Miss Paige. Hey, love. Again, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. Let me go ahead and make my announcements and let's get right into it, y'all. Okay. Hold on 1 second. What did I just do? Thank you so much, love, for posting that in the chat. Here is my Buy Me a Coffee link if you would like to support the channel, okay? There's also super chats and super stickers available as well as Cash App, all right? Also, there's memberships available. Or feel free to hit me up on, energetically support your girl, okay? By just hitting that like button for me, okay? Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell. I would so greatly appreciate that alone, okay? And if y'all have any tea that y'all want me to talk about on this here channel, you can send it to this email, okay? I know that's easier for some of y'all. Or please feel free to hit me up on either one of my social media platforms, okay? That is my Instagram and my Twitter on the screen, okay? Yes, let me get that Discord link as well and post it in the chat. 1 second, y'all. All right. Bada boom, bada bam, boom, bam. Okay, there we go. So there's the Discord link. If you are interested in joining, just go ahead and click that link and it'll take you right on over there, okay? But other than that, that's pretty much it, y'all. Let me check these comments, make sure I didn't miss nobody. Okay, we good. We good. All right. So without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and get into it. All right. So we are going to be getting into a little bit of everybody in the circus. Okay. Yes, yes. I do want to get into Blueface, Nevaeh. Okay. As y'all know, they just welcomed their first child together. A couple days ago, and things are already kind of going left. All right, but we'll get into that. I also want to get into a comment that Blueface made and Jaidyn's response to that. Okay, I do want to get into some more Chrisean. We got into a bit of her last night, but we didn't really touch on everything. And I'm not going to touch on everything, but just some of the things that kind of stood out to me and had me like clutching my pearls or whatever. Okay, y'all. So yeah, so get comfortable, y'all. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. It's your girl Janae clocking in so we can clock this tea, okay? Be sure to hit that like, okay? Because last night the likes was not liking, honey. I get up here, okay, several times out of the week. I sacrifice my sleep, okay, just to come up here and, clock all this tea with y'all. So I would really appreciate if y'all would just, simply hit that like, okay? For the free 99. It's absolutely free. Hold on 1 second. Wait for that just gets. Okay. So let's see. Where are we gonna start off with? I think we should start off. Let's start off with the whole situation that happened last night between Nevaeh and Blueface, okay? I did show y'all one clip, but I didn't show y'all the actual clip of her actually kind of spazzing out on him because he was on live, on the phone with Chrisean, and obviously, Nevaeh do be tuned in. She be watching all of that shit, okay? So I told y'all if she's not there, she watching, okay? But obviously she had seen him on the phone with her, while he was on live, and she barged in, honey, sure did, and threw some water at him. Okay. She sure did. Let me find the clip here. Um all right. Let me take this down and put my banner up. Fair use, fair use. Okay, everything is alleged. Let me share my screen and we'll hop right into it. All right, shout out to Blue Clipped. It says Nevaeh walks in on Blueface talking to Chrisean on the live. Nevaeh says, just go be with her.
2K. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Why are you being a dickhead?
Are you watching my chat right now?
No.
Yeah, you are. Because you just called me so randomly. Right before I was about to call you.
You was about to call me?
Yeah.
You don't see the messages? Why are you lying? Nobody watches no shit.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you was. I asked you. What are you doing?
I'm on speaker.
Yeah. Say hey to the chat.
Why are you blushing on the chat? Why are you talking like that?
Oh, yeah, I'm blushing for real because called in for the win.
What?
I said, because you called in for the win.
Look. Stop clipping.
I'm not. What you
You
doing?
definitely is. You running your mouth. What you mean you're doing? Disrespect me if you want to. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go.
Huh?
I'm telling you, it's not about to get nice.
My bad.
The club is closed. You don't want to leave because you love the host. Something ain't right. You doing bad tonight.
All right, Chad. This might be my last time playing the song. It's getting too messy, man. If you guys don't get to the sub go, man, I'm out of here. I love y'all.
They just want to make you disappear. Get the fuck up out of bitch's ear. Take that shit back over there. Go away. She don't want to be a player. What you gotta say? Just like
you retarded.
Loud as you can. Say fuck that bitch 5 minutes ago. You
You're
was
not.
thinking
You're not
mushy.
here right now.
Roll out with you and give you some pussy. I don't think that's going down. But you don't.
2K. Hello?
Child, okay. So he had her on the phone. He had Chrisean on the phone. As she's on live as well. I think she was on live at the same time talking to him or whatever. And somehow, some way, Nevaeh has seen it, obviously. Okay, she either seen it or she heard it through the door. Okay, maybe she was ear hustling or something. But either way, okay, she knew what was up. came barging in the door and was like, you gotta stop playing with me. Okay, with Jonathan Jr. in her hand. Okay, that's crazy. At this point, I don't know why she gets herself worked up. At this point in time, you should know that is one of his little side hoes, okay? So to continuously get mad at it, it's kind of a waste of time. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Like, the stunts that she pulled this past weekend was definitely uncalled for. She was absolutely wrong. Period, point blank. But, if you're going to be willing to, reserve your spot and stay with this dude, even though, you know what time it is, you knew what time it was when you first got there, you know what I'm saying? Like, then it's really no point in you continuously coming up here complaining about what he's doing with the next girl. He done already went on a couple trips with this whole, okay, without your knowledge. Literally, like, you found out when everybody else did, when the clips hit the internet. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do. He's gonna continue talking to her, and you're gonna continue sitting there being miserable at this point. Okay, I think the best course of action here is for you to just, choose yourself, choose your kids. All right, because this is crazy. All right, now she definitely had threw some water at him as well. Okay, let me see. Let me find that clip because she was livid. She was very upset about him being on the phone with that girl. Let me see here. Now, Blueface is kind of, I ain't gonna sit here and act like he not wrong, because it's like, you know how that girl is with that whole situation. But obviously, Blueface don't give a damn at the same time, so it's like, I can't really be mad at him. At this point, she should be mad at herself for continuing to put up with this bullshit, tolerating this bullshit, okay? To be honest. But he could be a little bit more mindful because, the girl did just give birth to his son, so yeah. But we know Blueface is not the most considerate person in the world, okay? She knows that. So it's just like, chill. Let me see, because I know I saved it. Here goes some more right here, but that's not the clip I'm looking for. Maybe it's this one. No, not that one. Here you go. Found it. All right, let me share my screen. I really feel bad for the baby though, because she all in the room with Blueface blasting that music all in that poor baby ears. Like, what are we doing? This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But here it goes, y'all. It says Nevaeh crashed out on Blueface after catching him on the phone with Chrisean while she was taking care of their son, JR. All right, shout out to Concludely. Let's get into it.
Oh! You want her, bitch, go be with her. Real shit, because I'm not about to keep playing with you. Bitch, I'm not playing. I swear to God on everything, on my granddaddy, on my babies. I'm not about to keep playing with you. I swear I'm not. You gonna keep disrespecting me?
I'm not.
No, you gonna keep disrespecting me?
No.
You gonna keep? No, I'm for real. You gonna keep disrespecting me? No. That's all I really want to know.
No, I'm not gonna keep.
Because I swear to God on everything, I'm gonna give them up what the fuck they want.
Oh!
You want her, bitch, go be with her. Real shit. Because I'm not about to keep playing with you. Bitch, I'm not playing. I swear to God on every...
Okay. That's crazy. Okay, honey, she was hotter than fish grease about that. Okay. Which, again, I understand. I understand it on every, in all angles. But it's just like, girl, you need to be, you know, relaxing. Stop worrying about what he got going on. Like, at this point, this girl got 3 kids that she's supervising, okay? Like, for real. Because this is ridiculous. To be doing all that, child. Okay. Again, this is not worth the headache. He's not worth the headache. Like, girl, when are you going to wake up and smell the coffee? Because this is just... I wouldn't dare waste my energy doing all that, you know, over a man that clearly is a whore. Okay, he's always been a whore. He's never gonna stop being a whore. So it's like, either get with it or get the hell on at this point. You could sit there and throw water, cry, throw a fit, cuss him out, and he's still gonna do what he do. He don't care. He doesn't consider your feelings. He's not considerate of the fact that you just had a child. Like, so it's just like, when are we gonna choose ourselves? Okay. But like I said, when it comes to Nevaeh, it's gonna take a minute. She seems to feel like, her spot is wanted, her spot, quote unquote, okay, is, very desirable, and she ain't trying to give it up for the next bit. Okay. And that's gonna be her downfall. So unfortunately, this girl is gonna have to learn the hard way. That's just all to it. And it's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna end well. You know, Definitely not gonna end well. And then people, get so mad when Jaidyn doesn't let her kids go over there. I mean, look at what's going on. Y'all literally arguing every other day, cussing each other out. She calling you all type of biz. Okay, just imagine if Javon and Journey was running around in that house while this is going on. You know what I mean? Like, they don't need to be exposed to all this buffoonery. Okay, for real. But let's check these comments. Yeah, he been disrespecting you for 9 months. What changed now? Exactly. I want her to leave him because postpartum depression is a real thing. It absolutely is. Yep, girl, he's gonna keep distracting you, and he definitely want her. You still go back to the room. You gonna keep disrespecting me, girl? Yes, he has been doing it nonstop for 9 months, and you did nothing. Sit down somewhere because you're not gonna leave. Exactly. Doing all that bitching and complaining just to stay. Like, save your energy. Go put your energy into Superior and your new child that you just welcomed into the world. I wouldn't even be worried about a ninja. Trust. What? Come on now. Yeah, this is her fault. I don't feel bad for her. He publicly disrespect the other 2 baby mamas. So why would you think it'll be different with you? Can't ignore the red flags, then complain about it. Exactly. Should have let go of the cup too and filled it with hot water, child. Hot water is crazy. I think something is wrong with her. Yes, absolutely. Blue is who Blue is. And what I like is that he is upfront about it. And I know she doesn't think he is not going to speak to Jay or Rack. Yeah. The baby used to hearing this since he been in the womb. Child. Again, I don't feel bad because you seen how he did the other baby mamas. What makes you think he was going to be different with you? Why is she even with him after the baby shower is beyond me. Right. But clearly she like being treated this way. Exactly. Got to at this point. And I've said before, I feel like Nevaeh kind of like likes toxicity a little bit. I think she likes arguing with him and going back and forth with him for real. I do. For some reason, I feel like that. Like, it's giving you like that shit for real. Yeah, it's scripted to make money. I don't think it's scripted. I think that's real emotion, real. Like, you could tell she's like pissed off about that. Like, you know. And she probably do feel like Chrisean was doing the most on that baby shower weekend, you know, like the girl popped up at the door while they was getting ready to leave to the baby shower, then followed them, like following this ninja all around town. Then, you know, when they went to the little after party or whatever the hell they was doing after the baby shower, she pulled up again, you know, and then she was on her live stream, like threatening her friends and family to sign NDAs for a quote unquote friendly fade. Like, she was doing a lot. So, you know, it is kind of disrespectful for him to be, you know, on the phone. Like, if you're going to talk to her, like, do it. You know, I would have probably stepped away or something, you know, even though she going to find you around. Like, Nevaeh the type to walk around the house and try to find you, like, play hide and seek and shit. Okay. But, yeah. And sadly, many young men would endure this just to be connected to fame. You go be with her, ma'am, you're at his house. At this point, if you don't leave, let a mother effer cheat in peace or whatever he doing. Exactly. She in his house talking about you gonna keep disrespecting me. This girl gonna send herself into shock. Like, lay down with your baby and relax. He gonna do him regardless. Your baby doesn't change no one. Exactly. Exactly. And like somebody said in the comments, like, you know, the fact that she's still with him after the baby shower disrespect is crazy to me too. You know, like after that whole little situation that went down, I really thought she was gonna like, cause the way she was on live stream, like talking about her future endeavors or what she plans to do and stuff like that. Like, I'm like, okay, maybe she's finally waking up. Maybe she finna like really, you know, move on finally, cause she really should have moved on a long time ago. You know, cause the shit that he put her through during her pregnancy, which by the way, I don't really feel bad for because it's like, you know, you wanted to get pregnant so bad. Like, the girl was kind of low key desperate. And so, you know, you got what you wanted, but at what cost? And now you got to deal with this damn lame ass cornball for the next 18 years. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for you, okay? For real. Cause he ain't shit. Let me check y'all's comments real quick. Hey Danny, hey love. Yes, please hit the like button. Hit the like button, please, and thank you. You said, I'd be laid up with my newborn, binge watching my favorite shows and reading to my kids. Exactly. Wouldn't know where Blue was, nor would I care. Clock it. What? I would not be worried about no ninja whatsoever. You know? Come on now. I'd be loving on my newborn and my other kid. You know what I'm saying? For real, because this don't make no damn sense. And the Nevaeh hair looks like the guy from, not the Commodores. Child. Nevaeh or any woman has a breaking point, but now she has a newborn and a 4-year-old to raise in a very toxic environment. Exactly. By choice. You know what I'm saying? By choice. And like I said, now, you know, with them having a child together, it's gonna make matters worse. She probably feels more attached to him more than ever. You know what I'm saying? Which is definitely gonna make matters worse in my opinion. Like, you know, low key giving like Stockholm syndrome vibes. Um, for real, because the way she's so quick to forgive and for like, you know, act as if nothing happened is crazy. But she knows that's all she can do. And, you know, a lot of people be saying online they feel like this girl is just trying to not only reserve her spot, but also keep you know, the lifestyle going and, you know, keeping this roof over her head, this house, this big house that she's now you know, been living in. I don't think she wants to lose that. But that's still not even an excuse because at this point that girl can get, you know, she could get her bag up pretty quickly at this point and do her own thing. You know, she can. So it's really no excuse as to why you're still there. Yes, hit the like button, please, and thank you. Like, I will go over there with what's her name? Her friend name, Juliana, or whatever the hell her name is. I'll be staying with somebody like a close friend, family member. I would not be over there. You're not gonna stress me out. And I just gave birth to your kid. Oh, hell no. You know, he ain't wasting no time. Oh, hey, Brown Eyes. Hey, love. You said, right, the baby should be having some peace and quiet and love. Right. Newborns are so precious and deserve peace and harmony. Clock it. That part. You know, you got a whole newborn child and you worried about a ninja. You know, ear hustling and she watching his every move. Like, it's crazy. And it's low-key giving obsession for real. Like, you be trying to catch him red-handed so bad. Like, girl, you know he ain't shit. Let him do his thing. For real. Now, if you want to wait till the next day, maybe watch some clips from the previous stream and see what he was on, okay. But to be trying to catch it in 4K and try to check him is insane. Especially when you was the side chick at one point. Oh, it don't feel good when you getting done the same way you was doing Jaidyn and them. Okay. Oh, it don't feel good. I got your blood boiling. And sadly, I think Nevaeh is going to end up back on those ends. Yeah, sure. I've shared my testimony dealing with all this stress and drama. It can drive one to self-medicate, especially when you have a history of it. Yeah, that part. Yeah, true. She kept calling and texting the whole live. Yeah, she sure did. I seen a few clips. I'm going to show y'all some clips in a second. And nothing but evil coming off her. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Kalo. He said, I think he requires her to turn up the drama because it doesn't make sense otherwise. And Nevaeh was his sideline slide, so she should already know what's up. Exactly. And like people said in the comments, I don't know why she thought she was going to get better treatment. Like, for real. Like, girl, you think being the main bid means something to him? No, it don't. You basically on the same level as the rest of them. All y'all getting dogged out. All y'all getting played. Like, come on now. They play at the bars out here. Oh, the Commodores. I love me some Commodores. I like that song. Easy like Sunday morning. That's my song. He said, man, she diabolical. That part. Hey, Melanin Mommy. I'm not sure if y'all could give me jewels. But let me know if y'all see it down there. Let me know. But yeah, y'all. So that was just the first clip. Oh, hey, C. Lachey. Hey, love. I see you done popped up down there. Let's get into these clips because there was also some clips of Chrisean basically on live while this is happening. Hold on 1 second. All right, let me share my screen. All right. Shout out to House of Blues. It says Nevaeh forced Blueface to end stream after he kept calling Chrisean while she was taking care of JR.
Shout out to you for that last 50 gifted chat. I would love to keep going. You guys are actually getting me in trouble. I would be ending.
Honey gifted! Oh my gosh, she showed the baby face. She even showed her baby. Congratulations. It just be funny. I'm going to sleep, chat. I had enough. She done showed her baby. Congrats. Why did she show that baby like that? I thought they wasn't showing the face. Why did she show that baby like that? I thought they wasn't showing the face. Why did she?
I promise it is.
Oh, okay. So she was loving every bit of it, honey, of course. She enjoys seeing Nevaeh upset, okay, in shambles over Blueface talking to her. Okay, child A Maze. Steady trying to prove a point, steady trying to prove, he loves me, he loves me. Like, okay, sis. You're crazy. Come on now. You know? Mm-mm-mm. His oppression, he looked like Blueface. Not her watching them being a family on stream, exactly. If Chrisean had her baby in a whole music video and toured the world in the first week, she got some nerve telling what Nevaeh should do. Right. This is what a healthy baby looks like when you don't drink and smoke while pregnant. Now go tend to your son who needs your help. Right. Exactly. Chrisean gives subs and Nevaeh shows the baby's face. If y'all don't realize all of this is just for clicks, Nevaeh was in poly relationship before Blue. She has no issues with him being with other women. I'm realizing more and more this is all fake. And that's true, but I don't know. Cause to me, Nevaeh don't be giving she acting to me. Like I think she really do be in her feelings, and she done fell so hard for this dude for whatever reason. I really think it's the eggplant. Okay, Carlissa done already exposed that, but she really be in her feelings. Like she do not like him. Like she be, and it's crazy because she be like contradicting herself because it's like 1 minute it's he's a man, he's fresh out of jail, all men cheat, yada yada yada, and then but then she be begging him to like not hook up with other people or like basically do what he want to do with other females. So it's just like, girl, so it's giving you try to pretend that you was okay with it just to get in, there, get your foot in through the door. You know what I'm saying? But now that she sees that he really on that, now she's trying to flip the terms and conditions that comes with, you know, being with this damn loser. Okay. For real, beautiful baby. Chrisean, she did what you couldn't. Remain clean and had a healthy baby. Oh, and he looks just like Jonathan. I guess Nevaeh had the $1 million baby. Um, that baby got this rocks hard hooting and hollering after she done seen how beautiful and healthy he looked, and he looked just like Blue. The joke's on you, Boo. 100 gifted, child. While her son's on the floor or in his stroller. At 3, should be planning your son's third birthday in 2 weeks or his special needs equipment. But nope, right. Yeah, I'm just really concerned about Nevaeh's postpartum because these levels of stress can really take her out. I gotta believe Blue knows that her next 2 years are after having the baby is going to be very hard because of postpartum. He really needs to chill for real. He do. And she definitely salty. Every time he's doing something with Nevaeh, she ends her stream. Y'all hate Rock so bad to the point y'all getting her paid. I say her name. And baby girl, when someone shows you who they are, believe them. Focus on your newborn. You cannot control him. You can only control what you do. Rock fans be shitting on Jaidyn saying all she does is talk about Blue. Meanwhile, she's streaming herself watching him. Jokes write themselves. Right. She is salty as she knows her son is not Blue's, and she's worried and scared Blue's going to get attached to his real son, Jonathan Jr. and that Blue's gonna kick Chrisean and Ronnie's son to the curb. I can see it happening as the more Blue is around his newborn and Nevaeh is loving, caring, and comforting Blue. He'll get rid of Ruthless Toothless. Okay. I don't know, because there's already been a couple times where, we thought he was getting rid of that girl and only to double back on the hoe. So, you know, definitely giving karmic soul tie for sure. Um, but yeah, y'all. So very messy, a hot mess, a hot mess. You know, mm-mm-mm. All I know is I would not be fighting over this loser. He's a clown. He really is a clown. You said I could see Carlissa in Blueface face. Oh man, yeah, he do look like his mama. I be seeing it too, and he be sounding like her sometimes. Like he do. Yeah, these chicks' mamas ain't teach them that you cannot change a man, right? What you see is what you get, or worse, because a lot of them wear a mask. But Blue didn't wear a mask. She knew who he was exactly. Knew exactly what who he was. But some females feel like they could be the one to change a man. And it's like, girl, okay, I could have told you that was not gonna happen. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. You said I think Nevaeh trauma bonded with Blue too. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Definitely could be a trauma bonding type of situation for sure. You said I want to stay with the ninja who stressed me out throughout the pregnancy and then continue after. Could never be me exactly. Like, you know, it's like at what point do we finally just like have enough? Everybody is different. But child, let me tell you, honey, I would have been gone a long time ago. A long time ago. Yanave has a personality disorder too, probably. Yeah, I think she does. She got something. Cause I'm sorry, that girl kind of like she's slow a little bit. She's slow a little bit. She knows exactly why she accidentally showed the baby face. You haters home record. She was so mad she wasn't even paying attention. You've been trying to hide that baby face this whole time. She wasn't even thinking. She didn't even care. That's how mad she was. Child. Mm-mm-mm. I think Rashawn gonna try to put witchcraft on that baby, and she's too hype about seeing his face. Right. Her whole like face change. Like, oh shoot, she really got his baby. You know. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I think she needs a restraining order too, cause that girl bad shit crazy, and I don't put nothing past her. He said, "Why does that girl holler out like that? Cause she's slow." She's slow. If we can, at least not on my end. Yeah, I can only do super chat stickers and get the. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. I thought it would. I figured it will automatically be there, but I'll look into that. Thank you for letting me know. Hey Aries. Hey love. Aqua in the building. Hey love. He said I'm currently in a back and forth with a rock tide on IG. I got time for everything. I'm still here to child. I know how that get. Child. After a while, I just be like, okay, I'm not even finna sit here and argue with your legs. Spare me of your ignorance. Okay. You said, I don't know if you talked about it, but I'm really uncomfortable with how he keeps trying to breastfeed. Girl, I seen that. Yep. I wrote that down in my notes actually, because yeah, he did do it again. Sure did. Yeah, we gonna definitely get into that. Right, this is what she's choosing. She's a bird brain. She saw how he treated Jaidyn when she was pregnant, but she thought she was different or something. Yeah, nah, she wanted this ish. Exactly. That's why it's like hard to feel bad for her. And I be seeing, especially today, I see a lot of people sympathizing with her, and it's like, yeah, okay, like it's okay to feel bad for her, but honestly, like I don't. I don't. You know. And she was mad because everyone be saying it's Nova or Taboo baby, and then did the DNA yeah, Desmond's Blue is waking up. Yeah, I seen that. Yup. Right. Slow as a turtle. Am I turtle enough to be in the turtle club? Looking at. He said, my mom didn't really teach me much about men. She was in 2 DV relationships with my dad and stepdad. Oh, wow. And she never dated again, but she forgot to teach me something. Right. Same. My mom didn't really teach me a lot about that either. She didn't really teach me up until I got into a sticky situation with somebody, you know? Then she started giving me the gems and the wisdom and all that. Like, damn, you could have told me this before. Could have avoided all of this. For real. Yeah, I never seen Blue this enamored with Junior. Yeah, Chrisean is definitely feeling away. Yes, she hot. Her son has never had this kind of daddy love, and it's her fault. Exactly. Sure is. Absolutely is. Nevaeh all up on him when he is on his phone, but signed up for all the flaws. Exactly. Child, the way I would have left him pulled up at that county building, that part. Like, come on now. For real. She not playing her cards right at all. At all. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, y'all, so that happened. And right after that, she basically let it be known that she is never leaving him, honey. Sure did. She said she not giving up her spot, honey. It's gonna take an army of you hoes. Looking at. All right, shout out to K-Core Clips. It says Nevaeh sends a warning to Chrisean Rock that she's not leaving Blueface, so separating them might be harder than ever.
We're together.
You there for me?
Because we're together.
I'm gonna give baby some grace.
We're together now.
Yeah.
And I never planned on leaving, so yeah, it's gonna be a tough shit for you bitches to try to make me leave, I guess. Because we're together.
You there for me?
Because we're together.
I'm gonna give baby some grace.
How many times you gotta say it? You trying to convince us or yourself? Okay, maybe both, or maybe just Chrisean. All right, because she probably know that girl tuned the hell in per usual. All right, but yeah, y'all heard her. She said she not coming up off her spot, honey. Okay, well, and this is exactly why I can't feel bad for this girl. I can't. You're at this point you're choosing to put you and your kids through hell, essentially. Because Blueface is evil as hell. He don't give a damn about nobody. He don't even give a damn about his own kids. Like I'm sorry, I could not be with no ninja like that, but to each his own, honey. Mm-mm-mm. It's sad. Really, really sad. I know her family and everything is tired of this. Never give a man security like that without a ring. Big mistake. Huge. Well, I guess you and Chrisean will continue to share him because she is never going anywhere either. And he is never cutting Chrisean off. Good luck. Might as well all move in together at this point. Okay? And Sean man you'll stay with him through anything and he gonna take you through everything. Exactly. You're teaching him how to play with you. You're teaching him that he can do whatever he can do whatever the hell he feel like he want to do, and you still gonna be there. It don't matter. He could dog you out, be with whatever bit he want to be with. Go hunch on Brittany, Christina, Yolanda, and you still gonna be there. Girl, you got nowhere else to go. That's it, and that's all. Tell the truth. Exactly. But 2 nights ago, she was crying and hollering, I gave up. I give up, have him. Exactly. She sure was. And she said she's squatting. And she ain't got nowhere to go, and she knows he ain't kicking that baby out. Yeah, and y'all feel sorry for her. Ain't no way. Exactly. At this point, stop competing and just do poly. He's with both of y'all. Get your days and stop focusing on her. It says saying you're together more than he's saying it. That should tell you something. That's scary. Exactly. We together now. I thought y'all was already together. Wasn't y'all? Excuse me. Wasn't y'all boyfriend girlfriend? Or I'm confused. Her elevator stuck in between floors. Yay. Lame. Time to find a new TV show. Child. Yeah. Hot mess. Hot mess. It's given. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Look at us. For real, honey. She not coming up off that spot. I don't like it, but he says he wants a woman that needs him and keeps giving them platforms. That's true. He definitely be using them for his own selfish gain. What I don't like is how Nevaeh didn't tell Blue go spend time with his other kids, right? That part. King Harris better chill with the physical contact, because now that the baby is born, he's gonna hit her back. Exactly. For real. I can already see it happening. Even with the ring, don't let him feel that comfortable. The Bible gives exceptions for divorce and sexual immorality. Infidelity is one of them. Open up the doors to all kinds of demons. Yeah, true. It is true. You said the Blues Clues Circus Homeless Shelter taking in all lost souls. Exactly. Type she. You her standing on holding her spot that leaves no remorse in me for her. Exactly. It's crazy. He said, nope, don't feel bad for anyone in this situation other than the children. Exactly. That's it. That's all. Literally. Yes, hit that like, please. Let's get these likes up, please. Okay. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Thank you. One second. But yeah, y'all. So that's exactly why I do not feel bad for her. You are a willing participant at this point. Now, Nevaeh also admitted to being delusional. She said, maybe I am delusional. Okay. And then we'll get into Blueface weird ass keep breastfeeding the baby, like thinking it's funny or something. Like, no, sir. I'm actually disgusted. But let's get into this clip first. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says, at the end of this exchange about Blueface taking Biz on holiday, Nevaeh admits she just might be delusional, and Blueface agrees.
This food.
What the heck?
I'm ready for my food to get here. Like, I don't give a fuck about.
I'm trying to manifest not cheating on you and not calling you a bitch and coming home every night, and all you doing is telling me to shut up and stop saying
Yeah,
it.
chat. He goes on vacation with bitches and come back. Mind you, didn't take me on one vacation throughout my whole pregnancy. Goes on vacation with bitches and then comes back and treats me like shit, and that's the route to go. But you know what? I read between the lines, and that's exactly what's going on. Like, but I cannot stress it. Let's look at these. I'm not pregnant no more.
You said I went on vacations with other females while you was pregnant?
You didn't take me on one vacation.
While you was pregnant, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And what you was doing with other niggas while I was in prison?
Okay, that was the past. I wasn't with you.
You wasn't with me.
We weren't together. No.
We wasn't together either when I was taking them bitches on vacations.
We were. I was in this house waiting on you to get back home.
That mean we together?
We were. We were together.
You don't even remember our anniversary that I asked you to be my girlfriend.
On the 11th.
Of what? See, that's what I be talking about.
July.
See, that's the shit I be talking about.
What was July?
You don't even
11th.
know.
It was July
You
11th.
don't even know.
I just said it.
You don't even know. That's why I don't be taking you serious.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
You be saying we together. Okay, when did we start being together? Delusional just kicks in.
Yeah, delusional. Definitely, y'all. Chat, I'm starting to believe I am delusional.
I be trying to tell you, girl.
What is food?
What the heck?
I'm ready for my food to get here. Like, I don't give a fuck about it.
I'm trying to manifest not cheating on you and not calling you a bitch and coming home every night and all you doing is telling me to shut up and stop saying
Yeah,
it.
chat, he goes.
Child, okay. Typical narcissist trying to flip it on the other person, okay? Like, nah, you just couldn't stand on what you said you was gonna do. Okay, but yeah, so here she is basically saying, you know what, maybe I am delusional. You think? Okay, because to ever take somebody like Blueface serious is crazy. And he done played in your face one too many times for you to be taking anything he say seriously. Like, he wouldn't be my man. Okay, but child, that's her man. Crazy work.
This is your man.
Yes.
Look at the screen.
That's mine. And I'm going to stick beside him.
And that's what you're going to settle for.
I'm going to stick beside him.
I'm going to stick beside him. Okay. Hot mess, y'all. And his excuse for not taking her on vacation is because she's pregnant? That's crazy. And he's been rage baiting her all day. My spidey senses tell me this isn't going to end well for one of them. No, Nevaeh and Taboo say they taking a DNA. Let's go. I've been asleep, minding my business, and bam, child. He is who he is, but the baby don't want to hear that. You agreed to the setup of the relationship, so breathe. July 2026, but pregnant November 2025. Definitely concubine, right? And we got to get into that too, because he did call her basically his personal concubine. Wait, and Chrisean told Jason Lee she hasn't smashed Johns in 2 years. Yep, she's going to argue with him because she knows the DNA test is going to come back saying it's not his kid, and she could say that's what you deserve for how you treated me. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. This is such a sacred time for mother and baby, but she chooses to be all up in his face. Exactly. For real, like, honestly, that girl should have went to her, like, little apartment she supposedly got. Stay with a trusted friend or family member or something. Just to have some peace, some relaxation, not all this stress going on. She already got, her hormones are all over the place after you give birth, like cortisol levels be high, so it's just like, yeah, not a good idea to be around this damn clown, okay? For real. And you said Chrisean been quiet. Is she on her way out there this weekend to camp out? Probably. Yeah, probably. More than likely. Right, I'm going to stick beside him. Looking at... Hey, Tattoo. Hey, Love. And hey, Steph. Hey, Love. He said, not speaking down on Nevaeh, but remember Superior's dad had a lot of women at the same time. She's not new to sharing a man boyfriend. Exactly. What, he had like 4 baby mamas at once? Like, that's crazy. She should definitely be used to this. You know? And Nevaeh has no motherly guidance. She don't. Whatsoever. You're right. This is supposed to be bonding time, letting your baby learn that you will provide peace and comfort for them instead of yelling and trying to control a grown man. Exactly. For real. Like way too hyper focused on Blueface when you should be focused on that precious child that, God blessed you with. Okay, for real. Come on now. I wish I would be worried about a ninja. And I just brought life into this world. What? Come on now. A mess. A hot mess, y'all. Now let's get into Blueface because he did once again try to breastfeed the baby. And honestly, at this point, I'm getting concerned. I'm getting concerned because I just think it's mighty weird. But before I get into why, let me just play this clip for y'all so we can talk about it because I don't know. It made me feel real uncomfortable. It was just giving very weird to me once again. Because remember, he did do this at the hospital. And here he is doing it again, y'all. And he the only one laughing like, it's getting weird, okay? So it says, Blueface saw his newborn baby crying, tried to feed him himself. He said, you want some chocolate milk?
Let me see. Maybe you want some milk.
Stop. You know what? I ain't gonna tell you what to do with your own son.
Want some chocolate milk? Do that.
Give me him.
Let me see.
Like, it's giving weird, okay? I'm sorry, like, because first of all, why is he really trying to have the baby latch onto his nipple? That's what gets me. Like, you're being weird, sir. And like men can get aroused by, the nipples too. So to me, this is very concerning and weird. Okay, like if I seen somebody doing that to my child, I would absolutely stop it immediately. Like, is she over there? I'm not gonna tell you to do your child. No, girl, you need to put your foot down because this is not okay. Like, why does he like? He tries so hard to be funny. Ain't shit funny about that. I missed the joke. This is weird. Okay, come on now. Like, what are we doing? Look at that. That's crazy. He probably liked that shit with his weird ass. Yeah, this is not cute or funny. It's weird, bro. Don't find that funny. Yeah, I see it now. CPS at the door, shaking my head. Nevaeh, get the baby, man. It says, kind of refreshing to hear a normal baby cry. I'm so used to hearing the cat, child. Not the cat. Yeah, them finger pop-ups they was talking about got him feeling zesty, right. Yeah, the first time was funny. Now you're just being weird. And he's showing the possible baby daddies what he can do. First time a joke, okay, but the second time, how many more times, Blue? Right. This is a human baby, not a doll baby. Somebody said he's rainbow. Yeah, weird and queer. Okay. So yeah, it's just really strange to me. Some people are like, "Oh, he's just joking," but no, I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me. And then this is like what the second or third time he done did this shit. Like, oh no, like hell no. And I was tripping out the first time he did it. I thought it was very weird. He really think he funny like Carlissa does, right? Exactly. Ain't shit funny. That baby screams out so loud and angry every time Blue gets to him. Right, he do. Probably feel that energy. If he only did that once trying to be funny, well maybe, but he keeps doing it. It's giving ninja, I'll slap the F out of your weird ass. Exactly. Exactly. Like, now you're doing too much. Why is he playing like that, weirdo? I've seen videos of men holding their newborns and the baby was just trying to latch on to the dad and the dad freaked out and swiftly handed the baby to mom. Exactly. I'm telling you, this dude is weird. He definitely stupid. He said, one of my kids did that to my baby dad. The baby was searching. He gave me the baby right away. Child. Yeah, that's different. But he literally picked the baby up and put it right where his nipple was. Like, nah, fam, that's not cool. How crazy is that? Another junior who drinks chocolate milk? Kalo. Oh my gosh. You know what?
Wow.
Child, not the chocolate milk. I'm weak. OMG, you are funny as hell. That is so nasty and disturbing. That baby is gonna have mouth cooties like Krusty, right? Come on now. Yeah, that part is weird. He played too much. He do. Yeah, he's extremely odd. Extremely odd. Hold on 1 second. I wish Blueface stopped doing that mess. Is very disturbing. It is. It is. After seeing what Blue did with that baby, there are no words in our vocabulary that can express how I feel about him. He's a sick piece of she. Exactly, he is. He absolutely is. Something is seriously wrong with that dude. Something is seriously wrong with that dude, for real. But yeah, y'all. So, crazy work. Nasty work. Okay. He done lost his everlasting mind. Now, let's get into... I want to get into some more of... Actually, let's get into what Blueface had to say, because he had a message for Jaidyn, okay? He sure did, because, you know, Jaidyn got up here, voiced her opinion. I believe we played that yesterday. How, you know, she she has no plans on speaking to Blueface ever again after he leaked her private video and whatnot to the internet and disrespected her. Okay. So he has something to say about her and the kids. Okay, their kids, shall I say. Let me share my screen here. All right. It says Blueface has a message for Jaidyn. Says, I can make a new family. You can't. Child, let's get into it.
That's where women fuck up at. Because while you going your way, trying to get your mind right and get whatever you need to get right for yourself, I'm already with another bitch, making a whole nother family. Bitch, you can't do that. You stuck with them kids.
Hi, Jaidyn. Hi, Jaidyn.
I know it's sick. I know it's sick, Chad. But hey, You stuck with them kids, bitch. I'm finna go make me another one. I'm finna go start all over. School crib, homies. Bitch, you stuck with the kids. I'm finna go get me another bitch and another kid. School crib, finna swap them out.
Whoop-de-doo.
It's fucked up, chat. That's why I be trying to tell you women, look, you can't do what niggas could do. I could go find me another bitch and another kid. You stuck with them kids, and you're gonna have to find a nigga that's gonna have to be stuck with you with them kids. It's fucked up. But hey, this is the reality. This is how it goes. So while you stuck with them kids, feel me? I'm gonna go get me another bitch. I'm gonna impregnate her. And it's gonna be like a whole new thing for me. But for you stuck with them kids. That's where women fuck up at. Because while you going your way, trying to get your mind right and get whatever you need to get right for yourself, I'm already with another bitch.
Okay, y'all. When I tell y'all, I was stunned when I seen this. Like, is he serious right now? Nurse, he's out again. Like, what is wrong with you? Why would you say something like that?
You fucking crazy, man. You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
Like, come on, man. That's insane to even say. Okay? About your own kids at that, talking about, oh, you know, I can make a new family. You stuck with them kids. Now you gotta find somebody who gonna take you and the kids, in your package deal. Like, huh? Talking about he gonna swap his kids out. Why would you say that? And now this is all over the internet. And one day, them kids is gonna come across this video of their dad basically disowning them because he's mad at the mama. Like, come on, this is crazy. So you saying, you finna just keep running around creating broken homes and not taking accountability and responsibility for the children that you created and brought into this world? Like, be for real. You can't erase your kids like that. That's not cool and that's not right. And what did Journey and Javon do to deserve this type of treatment? Like, you're sick in the head. You're sick, you're disgusting, and you need serious mental help, okay? Because something is deeply wrong with this dude. Ew. I don't see how any female could be attracted to this lame ass dude. He's a whole cornball. Like, ugh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It says, like, are y'all hearing him? He said, while you trying to get your mind right and get right for yourself, basically he don't want you to elevate without him. And if you do, then he's leaving you for someone else. Exactly how he did Jaidyn and Chrisean. He don't want nobody that becomes bigger than his program. Exactly. Yeah, he's definitely one of those type, he wants to see you doing good, but not better than him. Because the competition that he feels like they be in against him is the competition that he's in with every female he deals with. Then what kind of parent would ever say anyone is stuck with their kids? The fact he feels no responsibility or obligation to them because of her setting boundaries and moving on speaks volumes about him as a father. Thank God they don't have to be raised by someone who sees them as an option. Praying for Jay. Exactly. Come on now. Talking about you gonna swap your first two borns for a new family. That's crazy. And he be on child support so fast. And people laugh at and support him, trying to make the kids suffer for what? No real man would ever move like this. And who says she can't make a new family? That's where stepfathers come in. Exactly. I don't know why he feel like she can't. It's not going to be no men out there that will accept her and her kids as a package deal because trust and believe. Okay. I know females with like 4 or 5 kids that got, that have a stepfather there to help them with their kids. Like, don't get it twisted. I don't know what he talking about. He feel like it just seems like he's like, oh, once you have 2 kids, it's the end all be all. You know how many dudes be out here that's willing to play stepdaddy? Are you dumb? Come on now, you sound stupid. He didn't see how Russell came in and made a family with Sierra. Exactly. Come on now. Start a new family doesn't erase the children you already have. Whatever issues you have with their mother, don't let that affect your relationship with your kids. Exactly. Yeah, imagine Javon seeing this. Exactly. Come on now. This dude is complete and utter trash. Like, cancel Blueface. He is, sickening. I never comment, but ain't no way in hell I can sit around a person who pick what kid to take care of. They hurting the kids, not your BM. Bro, I know some things are for show, but this ain't it exactly at all. And he really found humor in it. Like, you're sick. Watch her eventually prove him wrong. She's in her healing era. She's going to meet the perfect man for her. Exactly. Yep. I pray he reap everything he has sown expeditiously in Jesus' name. Amen. How people, especially females, keep saying it's Jaidyn who's bitter. How does clip not show y'all Blue is who is bitter? Exactly. He the bitter baby mama. Absolutely. I'm telling y'all. That's why I call him, like, that's his new nickname. Blueface, aka the baddest. Okay. He is the baddest bitch. Okay. Nobody topping. Nobody topping her. Okay. She could most definitely make a new family. Guys love being stepdads. Right. Mine been in my life since 8 and he loves me as his own. Yeah, this isn't even funny. The internet sold him. And why you're 3 or 4 not coming in to correct you, saying this, but always behind listening to you with Rock. If I was Jaidyn, I would show the kids this. Now, if they were asking where dad is, as I'm not protecting you anymore. You sold your soul to the internet. Exactly. He did. Essentially, yeah. That's a good point too, because Nevaeh listening. If she not in that room, she in another room, ear hustling, listening. Okay, for real. Like, oh, but you couldn't interrupt that. Oh, Jaidyn ain't stuck, but Chrisean most definitely is. This ain't new. He been doing this. Nobody wasn't defending Chrisean, baby. Jaidyn been thinking it's funny. He only claimed her kids. It's sad, but it's her turn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Because she was kind of like, well, she was at first saying that wasn't his baby, but then doubled back and said that it was his baby. So, but nonetheless, this is messed up as hell. I feel so like my heart breaks for Journey and Javon. And again, this ties into what we said last night. Like, you really got to be careful with the people that you have kids with. Now, granted, Jaidyn was pretty young, when they started having, when they had Javon, and then Journey came not too much longer down the road. Okay, like, it happens like that, especially when you have kids young. Like, you be thinking you in love and y'all finna be a happy little family, and then as time goes by, you get to see a different side of them, and they get to changing into somebody who you didn't think they would be. This happens every day, okay? It really does. But honestly, I really do wish the best for Jaidyn, because No one deserves this, especially the kids. But child, it would be up and stuck, honey. Like, oh, really? Okay, bet. You don't even gotta worry about my kids no more. Trust and believe. You say some shit like that to me. Okay, what? Let me show you something. He's crazy. You really saying that about your own kids, the kids that love you, love your stinky, dirty draws. Javon love his dad, despite all the bullshit, despite, the way he be acting and probably treating his mama. That's the thing about kids. They always gonna have unconditional love for the parents. Journey, she love her daddy too. So for him to just say that and not thinking about it, I think that further proves that Blueface don't give a damn about nobody's feelings, not the kids, not no bitch, not nobody. This is a prime example of somebody who is truly broken. This is a broken person. This is an unhealed person, undiagnosed person. It's a lot going on with this dude. Hot mess. I can't believe it.
It's getting weird.
You know what? I'm trying to stay positive, but this bitch is getting on my nerve.
Okay. Hey, hot mess. Let me check y'all's comments real quick. Cause child, this is crazy. Hold on one second. He said, what's even crazier? He lives 10 minutes away from Jaidyn. 10 minutes? Oh wow. Yeah, that's insane. He said Jay, Crack Rock, Nevaeh, and even Relove follow everything he does. They play stupid like they don't know everything. Yeah. Yep, that's true. They definitely do. Hey, Avatar. Hey, love. You said that's the only reason I kind of understand some aspects of Jaidyn, because I also met my husband when I was 15. If I knew what I know now, I would have stayed single and celibate. Yeah, the rich saved auntie. Exactly, that part. For real. You know? Cause man, do I regret. Actually, I can't even say I regret it because I got a beautiful kid out of it that I love so much. But other than that, like, I wish I just would have picked a different daddy for him. That's all. Cause yeah, it'd be like that, especially when you get into situations like that at a young age. Like, I had my son at 19, so I was definitely young. Didn't know much about, I didn't really know much about like relationships like that for real. Like, my mama didn't really talk to me about it like that. Um, so I kind of just went in blindly, and we met in high school, so we kind of, you know, it was a long time we was together, and you know, then a baby came along, and yeah, it do be like that sometimes. But the most important part is, you know, grasping the lesson and actually growing from it, because as much as I sometimes do kind of regret ever dealing with him, I learned a lot from that situation. And it gave me a lot of wisdom that, you know, has helped me in a lot of situations, Like you really got to be careful with your energy and who you give it to, for sure. Hey, Mr. Charlie. Hey, love. You said my mom and stepdad didn't even get married, but he's still like my real dad, even though they broke up when I was 11. He stayed claiming us as his daughters. Oh, wow. Well, that's good. You see? It definitely be dudes ready to be the stepdaddy, okay? Trust and believe. I think that's just his way of trying to make them feel like they're stuck or they're never gonna find nobody like better than him. Like, chill, you are the bottom of the barrel, please. You don't sit your ass down somewhere. You should check your catch up later. Oh, thank you, Melanin. Thank you, Melanin Mommy. I appreciate you, love. You said that's not Jonathan Porter. That's really talking. That's the enemy, the devil that's living in him. I agree. I definitely feel like he got some darkness on him, on his spirit, like all of that. You know, it's like he let the devil consume him for real. You know, and him having ties with Chrisean ain't helping nothing. For real, for real. I would love to see Blueface actually like do a little rebrand. Kind of like, you know, Boom Gang, how he turned his whole life around. Like, man, like his story is inspiring. Like he really used to be like a menace, just like Blueface. You know what I'm saying? But he really got his life together and he's doing so good. Like, you know, he's into to God and the Bible and stuff like that. Like he really turned around. Like he's a good man. He's a good man, Savannah. Okay. I would love to see a rebrand like that with Blueface, but he's too far gone, child. I fear. He really is. But he needs to get his shit together for all these kids he got, you know. Well, he got like what? Four and a possible. Okay. Well, he got technically 3 a possible and 1 on the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be bringing all these babies into the world and not like, you know, not wanting to get your shit together and do right by them or be a good person and, you know, encourage them to be good people and live a positive life. Like, this ain't it whatsoever. Like, you know, all money ain't good money, and all this buffoonery you doing on the internet, it just, you know, it's getting tired, it's getting old. Like, you know, we want to see something new, we want to see something refreshing, you know, at least some of us, because some of y'all really are, you know, into all the toxicity and whatnot. And women haters used to hide their true feelings, now they're freely expressing the hatred, and it's mind-blowing at the chicks that are still attracted to them for any reason. Exactly. Yeah, he is tender. Yeah, absolutely. He said there are many Brady Bunch families out here. He's just loud and wrong. Exactly. Come on now. Come on now. It shows he have no love for himself because he has no love for his seeds. Clock it. Like, I wouldn't even be supporting nobody like this. Hell nah. Like, you really are just a literal piece of shit. Like, oh no. He really need a 5150 if you ask me. Something wrong with him. Him and Chrisean. Shit. Get them both a hug myself jacket. Lock them up in a damn padded room at this point. No one who speaks and thinks like this actually loves their children. Exactly. How heartless can you be? I knew you was heartless, but damn, not this heartless. Like, he really mad at Jaidyn. And that's another thing too. How you mad at her because she got her lick back when you was sleeping with her, you know, best friend at the time? Like, what? Oh, you. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, honey, because clearly you in your feels about that. Mm-mm-mm. Like, he been crashing out ever since. For real, for real. And Blue's definitely going to regret saying that. Absolutely. Yeah, that part. Yes, hit the like button, please, y'all. Hit the like, okay? Please get these likes up. You said God has the last word and everything. Blueface ain't doing nothing. Just wait till the end. They ain't hear it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he definitely gonna reap what he sow. That's for sure. And hey, Trunessa. Yeah, in my opinion, Blue and Chrisean both need to be adjusted. Say what I said exactly. I agree. Both of them. He said the devil going to take Blueface all the way out. Watch exactly. It's not gonna end well for him. It's not. At this rate, no. You might want to stop while he's ahead. He hates women. I always remind women that there are men who like to sleep with women, but they truly hate us, and some are even jealous of us. Yep, it's sick, but they're out here and it's getting worse. Exactly. Yeah, that's absolute facts. Absolute facts. And Carlissa really messed up her son. She did. You sure did. I would never wish jail on anyone, but that's where Blue belonged. Throw away the key. Yeah, exactly. I agree. He's still very much institutionalized by some of his ways, like very much. He always wanted to be a gangster, even though he grew up in the suburbs. And at this point, he done lost his mind. He is gone, too far gone, and I don't think it ain't no coming back. For real, for real, because he done lost his everlasting mind saying some shit like that. I think he thought he owned Jaidyn in a way. Yup, and he thought she'd be his dummy forever. Excuse me. She pulled rug from under him when another man imprinted on her after him. Exactly. He didn't care when she was girl on girl. Exactly. He didn't give a damn. As soon as she went to get with a dude, now it's the end of the world, honey. But yeah, he do feel like he owned her. He was loving the fact that he was at one point the only dude that she had been, intimately involved with. I don't know why he thought she was going to maintain that when you out here being a dirty Dan. Like, you know, I would have went and got me some eggplant too. Like, what? That's the thing about Blueface. He expects these women to not mess with nobody. Even though he's literally the biggest whore in LA. Like, what? You're delusional yourself. Like, you lost your mind. Like, what you think this is? Okay? No, that's manipulation. Making them feel like they can't do what they want to do when you out here doing whatever you. I'm just doing what I want. Okay, honey. Yes, please hit the like. Thank you, Mr. Charlie. Yes, hit the like, y'all. Yeah, when he go back to jail for 20 years, he gonna wonder why his kids ain't reach out. Exactly. Because I sure the hell wouldn't make you stand on that. Is share, like, and subscribe. Absolutely. Thank you. Yes, y'all. Hit the like and subscribe. Yes, share if you like. Definitely would appreciate the support, okay? But yeah, y'all. So let's get into Jaidyn, okay? Because she did respond to all of this, honey. She did. Okay, so I'm gonna just play a few clips, y'all, and then we'll talk about it because there's quite a bit of clips. Let me share my screen. All right, so here is the first one. It says, Jaidyn heard Blueface call their kids replaceable. Her response, let's talk about my baby mama. Child, let's get into it.
It's time to bleed the scene. D Rose. Who else was subbing? Slinky. Who else just subbed? Ogan. Chat, I'm trying to figure out what's the issue. Everyone coming down all of a sudden? They off them revs? I'm pissed. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pissed. My blood is boiling. And I think it's really funny how motherfuckers try to try me. Who should I start with first? The two prostitutes or the baby daddy? Who? I really need to know. The baby daddy? It's Morgan McKnight. Damn, subs is up. We're up and we're lit. These are real subs, by the way. Thank you, she really her. My baby mama. I should start with my baby mama, huh? Because he's a bitch. Let's start there. Yeah, shout out to the child support. No, shout out to the subbers, though, period. Fuck with y'all. So let's start with the baby mama. He needs to get that thong out of his fucking ass crack that he be getting busted open by all these bitches talking about me. Did this motherfucker got on this internet and said, my kids are replaceable? I know you're not talking about Javon and Journey. I just know you're not. You better hope on your last day that you're not talking about Javon and Journey. You better not be. My kids will never be replaceable. You tried to replace them with that last baby. Look how that turned out. This baby still won't pop. It'll never be Javon and Pinkface. I'm sorry, it won't be. You're a shitty ass person. You're a disgusting ass person. And I'm sorry. No nigga that's getting knocked out on Hollywood Boulevard can talk to me. I don't talk to niggas like you. You're a bum. You're a loser. Like, I don't talk to niggas like you. You're mad. You're mad. I don't know what you're so pressed about. I thought you just had a baby. You have a newborn in the next room and you're sitting there talking about me. I haven't talked to you in months. It's literally going to be 2 months in a week or two. Like, I don't talk to you, bro. What's your problem? What's your issue? Well, I'll never be stuck with my kids. How would I be stuck with my kids? They're my children. They're a part of me. I don't move like you. They're not just something I do on the weekends. That's not it. That's not that for me. I'm sorry if you thought that, but it's never that. My life revolves around my kids. Like, what? You're not a good dad. You're a shitty ass person, a shitty ass dad. You're a shitty ass crip too. Like, if we're gonna be real, you're a shitty ass everything. Shitty ass friend. That's why DDG and them don't fuck with you. Why would DDG show up to your baby shower and you never fuck with him unless you need some? Let's be real. Let's be real. The only people that showed up to your baby shower were the people that you wanted to go out, that wanted to go out to the club afterwards. Let's be real. Look who showed up to his baby shower. Nobody. Adam. Like, yeah, of course, all the bloggers are gonna show up for sure. But any of your real friends did not show up for you. It's time to bleed the scene. Driving in the car, mind you, that motherfucker with the dreads, what's his name, 7 Bang or something? He slept you before. Oh, he don't want to talk about that though. He don't want to talk about that. I know too much. I don't even know why you talk about my kids and think I'm not going to get on this internet and defend what's going on. He slept you before. I was there. Yeah. Shout out to 7 Bang. Period. The dreads? Yeah. He don't fuck with you for real. He slept you. What the fuck? Thank you, little. I don't know your name. I don't even know how to pronounce it. 07. Thank you. Yeah, I know too much. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, you got the right bitch on the right day today. Don't ever wake me up to no bullshit. You talking about my kids? Oh, it's up. I'm about to tell everybody about yourself. I'm about to tell everybody about you. My kids will never be replaced with you. I know you're not talking about Javon and Journey. I know you're not. I just know you're not. He mad you don't want him. I don't. Thank you, Cody Ann. I don't. Why would I want a nigga like that? Why would I want a nigga like that? Why would I? With my good eye. Why? Yeah, clock in. Everybody clock the fuck in because I'm tired of it. You're not gonna play with me or my kids. I'm sorry. I'm not them bitches that let you not claim their kid and talk about them and post they dick and this and X, Y, and Z and then be back with you. I'm not a bitch that gonna let you kick me in my back while I'm pregnant and kick my kid and call him a bitch and then be back with you. I'm not that bitch. You got the right bitch on the right day. Now you just struck a nerve. Now you said Javon and Journey are replaceable? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? You fucked up. That's what I'm gonna tell you where you fucked up at. I'm not them bitches. I'm a real bitch. I'm not one of them bitches. I'm not. I don't want you. I don't like you. I think you're a bullshit ass nigga. And the fact that all these bitches keep saying you got your ass ate and cracked open, I believe it. Because you know that's not flying over here. I don't get down like that. But now, I think it's true. I do. Good morning. Here's my tea. Mind you, tea, just so y'all don't get to talking, you know? I'm starting to believe it. I'm starting to believe it because you acting like a little bitch. Don't ever play with me. Don't ever play with my children. I don't give a fuck. You can say I'm this and X, Y, and Z. You play with me? Yeah. I'm about to do the same. Driving in the car, mind you, and then go fuck with them. Are you gay? I think you are. Thank you, pretty Jessica. If anyone said while I wasn't looking, shout out to you too. I'm sorry if I missed it. I'm confused. I'm really confused right now. I'm really confused. Mind you, these are real viewers, real subbers. None no bots, not no fake shit. And who else was talking shit? I'm gonna leave it at this. Any nigga that gets knocked out in Hollywood, you can't talk to me. You're a loser. I don't talk to people like you. And then you want to go fight girls, but you didn't have the energy for that man. Have the energy for that man, and then maybe we can talk. But you got knocked the fuck out, and then you want to go fight some bitches? You're a buster. You're a buster. I don't fuck with you. Thank you, Nicole. I don't fuck with people like you. You're a bum. You're a bitch. You want to be a bitch so bad, and you talk about, does he want to be a bitch? I think he wants to be a bitch. I think he wants to be a bitch. I think he wants to be a bitch. Yeah. You can't replace Javon and Journey. It'll never happen. I'm glad that you. I'm glad that you have such high hopes. But every time you try, look what happens to your life. Your life sucks. Actually, you have to. And any nigga that's like over hypersexual and like degrades women as bad as he do, what does that tell y'all, chat? Chat, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? He's hiding something. He's hiding something. It's scaring me. It's scaring me. I'm scared. I'm scared. Who else? Who's next? What's her name? The bitch that looked like a fucking boy? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you talking about I'm broke and I'm this and that. You live in a 2-bedroom apartment in Baltimore. Let's Google that. Let's Google how much an apartment costs in Baltimore right now. Let's do that. I'm not playing with you. I'm broke. My life. If my life savings was $20K, how the fuck would I be living in California? You can't live in California with that. What the fuck? Are you stupid? It says, oh, she live in a studio? Damn. It did kind of look like a living room though. I ain't gonna lie. Well, let's give her the grace. Let's give her the grace. It says a 2-bedroom apartment in Baltimore. You see this right here? Just so I'm not lying, right? Mm-hmm. It says is about $1,600. Prices typically range from $1,100 to over $2,800. What the fuck? Are you joking right now? Are you joking? You can't even get a 2-bedroom, a 1-bedroom out here with that. Like, you can't talk to me and then go fuck with them. Are you gay? I think you are.
Child, okay, so yeah, Jaidyn got up here and popped her shit, okay, as she should, because Blueface was dead ass wrong for what he said. You know, like that was just completely wrong on all levels. Like you didn't even have to take it there, okay. So I definitely get her frustration with that. And she was eating up everybody. I ain't gonna lie. She ate, I fear. Okay, she did. because she was clocking it. She was clocking it, you know. But I guess Chrisean called herself calling her broke, but that's crazy because she's right. Like, how you gonna call somebody broke who got a whole house, you know, that they're paying for, and you have, you know, I don't even think it's a 2-bedroom. Honestly, at most, she probably got like a 1-bedroom. I feel like it's 1 bedroom in that place. And I think where her bed be at is the actual living room. I don't think that girl got no real living room because we ain't never seen her, you know, on a couch or nothing for real. You know, it's always just been her bed on the floor with 50 pillows and a rug, you know? So, but yeah, she definitely is absolutely pissed about Blueface's comments, as she should be. You know, I really, really do feel bad for Journey and Javon. But I really hope that Jaidyn grows from this and, you know, continues to stand on business for her kids, because yeah, at that point I wouldn't even want no more parts. Like, I wouldn't even want to deal with him at any capacity. Like, just that, leave me and my kids alone. Let us be at peace. You know, because now you done took it way too far. You already done posted the girl's private video, then acted like you didn't, even though we all know, well, at least I definitely feel like he did. You know, some people feel like it was Carlissa, other people feel like it was Nevaeh, but I personally feel like, you know, despite whoever sent it to him, I feel like Blueface was definitely the person to leak that video. Period, point blank. Okay. So, yeah, he is acting like a little, you know, a little bit, okay? He is in his feelings hard. And like I said, he been crashing out ever since he found out about her in Bravo. Okay. For real. Like, that's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. No offense, if Jaidyn is as irrelevant as y'all claim she is, why do Chrisean and Blue constantly bring her up? Because if you look at the series of events, Jay really be responding to them, right? It says this is the same bobblehead crying over $300 daycare and party money. What the f does Chrisean needed a huge house for when it's just her and one kid? She's actually doing the smartest thing. I don't care what size apartment she got. She leveled up from being homeless. Chrisean got way more money than you. So you are stalking Rock first. You spoke about her not wearing her jewelry. We ain't even noticed. That's giving obsessed. Yeah, she ain't been wearing that jewelry. Are we really arguing about how much anyone is paying for rent, mortgage, and anything in this economy? That part was asinine. And she ain't lying, though. He put hands on a woman for trying to help her friend with Toothless fight, but needed a team to be the man that knocked him down. Right. Heavy emphasis on the you're gay. Right. I definitely strongly feel like he is, for real. You know, I do. Her son doesn't have his own bed. Comment section full of rock stars. Exactly. Ain't got his own bed, own bedroom. Like, she said she was gonna show Junior's bedroom months ago, and we still ain't seen nothing. You know, so to me, it's giving, you know, the room she was streaming in was supposed to be Junior's room. You know, I really do feel that. For real. He said Chrisean is waiting her turn to get into the guest bedroom of the homeless shelter. Child, right. Yeah, she's trying to be out here with Blueface. Matter of fact, Chrisean made a comment and said, she live in LA, honey. Talking about she got a house in LA. Sure did. Lying through that tooth again. Yeah, I feel like Nevaeh and Jaidyn can squash the beef in due time. Maybe. Yeah. Blue did fight Jay that night after the tape because she was talking and said she took off the engagement ring to fight him and he stole it and pawned it and bought a chain. Oh, wow. Tuh. Crazy word. And Jay is a grown-ass woman for us. She is. Definitely. Plus, she kept it classy and left Nevaeh and them out of it for the most part. Meanwhile, Chrisean is stalking baby showers. Exactly. Yep, that part. If I was her, I'd be thanking both of them hoes for taking away the headache, okay? Because that's all he is. Yeah, it looks like a 1-bedroom, right? And she sleeps in the living room. That's what it be given to me. Definitely what it be given. We only see her in 2 rooms. And then we seen a little glimpse of the kitchen. That's it. You know? So I definitely feel like at most it's probably a 1-bedroom. Sean don't even have grown-up furniture in it. Somebody said it's an office building she lives in. Why that makes sense? You heard it was an office suite too? I've never seen the kitchen, have you? Yeah, I see the kitchen one time. I gotta find that clip. I forget which content page had posted it. But yeah, it was the kitchen. And then she had the little contraption that she got hanging off the door, the little bouncer that she be putting Junior in, hanging off the door. And it was only one door. And Biggie Beat Your Ass Jay has started triggering me after seeing her with his ex-friend right now. You looking like crack rock mom going with the best friend. Triggered me after seeing her with his ex-friend. Oh, you talking about BB? Yeah, Chrisean is salty because all she got was a baby and a studio in Baltimore. Jaidyn got 2 kids, a ring, a car, and a home for her kids. Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I want to see Jaidyn win too. You know? For them, especially for them kids. Your Rockstar saying she started talking after Chrisean left, calling the police after being threatened doesn't make you a coward. Put her away. Right. Yeah, she was definitely clocking it. Yeah, even if it's 2 bedrooms, we have yet to see Junior's room. Exactly. Because he ain't got one. He said, if Jaidyn just now knows Blue is feminine, right? Yeah, because he been at. Definitely. Well, his weird ass was trying to nurse Junior. He may be feeling like a woman, right? Maybe. Because that was crazy. Beyond crazy. Yeah, I hope she don't fold either. Hope she continues to stand on business. Yeah, us real moms don't play about our children. Not at all. You're definitely a deadbeat. Like, bragging about being a deadbeat is crazy. Like, he really thought he ate that. Like, sir, you're lame. Certified cornball. I just wish she was a little classier and more strategic. She is a great homemaker, loyal and all. However, it is going to be hard to find a good husband without proper healing from narc abuse. Yeah, that's true. We definitely got a lot of healing that has to be done for sure. Because that type of stuff takes a toll on your mental, you know. You got to unlearn all of that and heal from it, unpack it. Yes, like the video, please, and thank you. Hit the like, okay? Let's get these likes up, okay? The only thing I wish Jaidyn would stop acting, she didn't get dogged the worst and the longest behind closed doors. Keep all the way real. Other than that, she has every right to feel how she feels. Yeah, that part. He said, Jaidyn already took me through there. That time she said Blue and Chrisean was in the jacuzzi in 100-degree weather in the summertime, right? She gets better and better at her comebacks for sure. I truly hope him and Chrisean get back together so he can disrespect her the most. She thinks she's the prize. Same. Oh yeah, that part. For real. I really, really do hope they get back together because she gonna F around and find out once again. She gonna be back as the #1 clown. He said Blueface admitted to cheating, beating, and mistreating her. Oh wow, that's crazy. He doesn't deserve to be around Journey and Javon, let alone a newborn. Exactly, he don't. If you ask me, he don't deserve no more kids. He need to go ahead and get what's it called? Neutered. He needs to get neutered with his dog ass. Hey, Petty Pendergrass. You said that room with the couch is supposed to be the bedroom. Yeah, she's a degenerate. Exactly. Clock it. It is. And instead of making it a room for Junior and, setting the tone and the environment, like, decorating it, with the little theme, like, I don't know, SpongeBob or something. Like, I would, for somebody that's a millionaire, I would think she would, well, let me say quote unquote. Okay. I would think she would, put, gosh, if I was a millionaire, you know how nice I would have that room decked out. I ain't a millionaire, but my kids' rooms is decorated. Okay. My daughter, she got a Hello Kitty room. Okay. And my son, he has like the little anime room because he's into anime. Okay. And like, it looks nice. So it's like, it really be crazy. Like, you should get excited about that as a mother, like doing something like that for your sons, potentially putting a smile on his face, or you putting a smile on your own face for doing something special for him. Like, she don't even think that far. The motherly instincts, like Tareen said, it didn't kick in. Okay. Never did, and never will, I fear. Okay. For real. Hold on, let me see. Hello again, Petty Pendergrass. You said because Nevaeh or Rila ain't really did ish to her, like Cracky. Yeah, that's true. All of them living beyond their means for the internet. Let's see in 5 years who really has money, because if Blue go back to jail, they all going to be scrambling. You think so? You said to keep it a buck, if Nevaeh really leaves, Jaidyn, Rila, and Nevaeh could be businesswomen and start an empire and coming out with affordable quality clothes called Porter Kids. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. And they're missing the point. And Chrisean called her broke first. Jaidyn is just laying out the facts. Exactly. Chrisean has no room to be calling anyone broke. Exactly. She get a little bit of money and get to acting like she is just the cream of the crop, like better than everybody. Like nobody's on her level. Like, girl, please humble yourself for real. Why every time you get a little bag, you get to act, you get to calling people broke and stuff? Like, that type of stuff is crazy. I hate when people do that. Like, be humble about yourself. But it's okay, because when people fail to be humble in life, God will humble you himself. So keep it up. You know what I'm saying? You're already getting humbled as it is. You said, I'm really starting to believe he's into the PDS. I'm starting to too. Because all that trying to breastfeed and stuff, like, is weird. Are you stimulating your nipples? To me, it looked like he was enjoying it for real. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that was weird. That was hella weird. Yeah, Black Chrisean and Blue take each other out. Exactly, because that's all that's gonna happen. You know. Yeah, Chrisean too busy giving Blueface her money. That's why her shit looks whack. All she care about is clothes and don't wash them. Exactly. Like, how you sitting here popping it in your bed on the floor, ma'am? Huh? Huh? Come on now. You ain't even got a bedroom set. You don't got a bed frame. Like, that's crazy to me. Especially coming from somebody who's a self-proclaimed millionaire. What? You could at least have a little dresser or something in there, something. I would have took me a little trip to IKEA, or ordered me something online, got me a little bedroom set or something. Like, girl, get your bedroom together, your bedroom / living room, then come talk to me. Like, for real. Like, girl, hold on, y'all. Yeah, you say yes, let Chrisean be in the new house with Blueface, let them burn it down. That part, she already done tried to burn that one down. Child. You notice that since all the backlash about Journey behavior, they've been keeping her off the internet, and that's a good move because the kids don't need to be put on the internet at their age. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, and she be making appearances here and there, and it seems like she's been doing better, like with her behavior and stuff. For real. Yeah, no dresser, no nothing. Literally, just a bed on the floor, child. I would have had me like a little vanity mirror or something for when I want to do my makeup and stuff. I was planning a wedding at Disneyland for my kid and stepkids. The kids are what matters most. Exactly. They are. That's funny because I actually have a friend who is getting married at Disneyland in a couple months. I said that is so cute. I love that. Love that for her. Super cute. Blue trying to breastfeed Jonathan Jr. was weird AF. Super weird. Super weird. I'm sorry. That I was definitely uncomfortable when I seen that. I was. Like, what in the actual fuh is happening right now? He says Deshaun is too selfish to think of poor Junior first. Exactly. She's still stuffing him in that stroller and feeding him bottles because she's too lazy and impatient to try to feed him. Exactly. Clock it. Clock it. That part. She is, you know. And I was doing some research today, y'all, because it's just thank you, Melanin Mommy, for the Cash App. I see it, love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is super sweet. Thank you, my love. But I was just looking up stuff, and whatnot, because I was really concerned for Junior and how, like, it seems to be frequent how he like does that little thing where he kind of stares at the ceiling. And so I'm gonna share it with y'all, but let's just get into some more clips for now, because honey, I was like, okay, it's crazy how people on the internet be on it, okay? For real. Because I definitely, one of the things that popped up was the absent seizures. I definitely feel like Junior is having seizures for sure. And that's sad. It's sad that she's more worried about a ninja and herself more than the child who did not ask to be here and clearly needs medical attention. Okay. Definitely does. Like, this is crazy. Ciao. Ooh. Look like Blueface going out, y'all. Let's get into that in a sec. I want to show y'all this though, because Chrisean did say that she lives in LA, honey. She sure did. She sure did.
Yeah, stay away from LA. Chat. I live in LA. I got a house in LA. I'm gonna stay away from outside. Yeah. After my fight, I'm going to Jerusalem, but I'm about to lock in something real clean, real big. Wait for it. It's a big announcement. I ain't really tell nobody yet.
Ciao. Honey, she swears she going to Jerusalem, okay? Religious psychosis, okay? But yeah, y'all heard her. She said she got a house in LA, honey. Oh, she said she live in LA. Sure did. Now she talking about she live in LA, and after the fight, she gonna go to Jerusalem, and she supposedly got something quote unquote huge going on, okay? But didn't this girl say she was supposed to be moving out of the country? Now all of a sudden, oh, I got a house in LA. Like, huh? Okay. I'm weak. Somebody says the island she owns out that way too. I'm weak. Right, that part. So you in an Airbnb in Baltimore, but you have a home in LA. Yeah, somebody said, where's this house? What about that makeup line she apparently shot promos for? Exactly. I forgot about that. Wasn't she supposed to be having some like cosmetic line she's supposed to be working on? Ain't seen nothing yet. And she always has a big announcement, exactly. And then don't be following up on none of that shit. With the same bed in the same area as B-More. So why when you come out here, y'all be in hotels? Girl, goodbye. Exactly. No, the F you don't, bro. Before you moved into where you at right now, you had nowhere to go. Exactly. Was in the car. Was couch surfing for a long time. Okay. Just be lying. Here we go again. Where that land and football team she on? Exactly. Yep. I mean, countless of lies. She said she had land and a penthouse. She said acres of land, didn't she? A penthouse in Baltimore, but you in this apartment or supposedly an office building. Okay. Chill. Insane. Football teams, islands. I think we could add the cosmetic line because we still ain't seen shit from that. Like, I think that was another lie. Okay. Junior's therapy. He going to therapy. Lie. It's a lie all the time. Lies, it's a lie all the time. Oh yeah. And then she just lie about she ain't hunched Blueface in 2 years. That's what she said. Chill. The way this girl lies is crazy. And this is why people, and people wonder why they be side-eyeing, certain people be side-eyeing everything she says because she's a goddamn lie. Okay. A compulsive liar. Crazy word. Guess somebody says she just say anything. She do. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beach house. Yup. Lying all day. All damn day. Chrisean lives in the land of delusion. That part. She do. I mean, violence they commit against Christians over there. I bet she hasn't done an ounce of research in it is not real. Right. That part. Talking about some Jerusalem. Girl. All she know is that's where Jesus was born or something like that. Like, girl, quit the act, okay? We know you full of shit. We know it's a facade. Like, you really not about that life. Okay? Blueface is your God. So, That girl crazy. Her day is coming for her crimes against humanity. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's brewing for sure. Definitely. And she will be crucified if she goes to Jerusalem. Right. Like, girl, please. Spare me of your ignorance. If she doesn't stick with anything, another sign symptom of her many mental health disorders. Exactly, clock it. She don't follow through with she. She just be doing shit while going through manic episodes, like literally doing shit and saying shit. Right, where's her pro football team? Exactly. Come on now. You cannot make this stuff up. Nobody buying no makeup from McDirty. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, what about the football team she owned? Clock it. A damn lie. Her thinking she's going to Jerusalem is hilarious. It's a whole war going on over there. Exactly. I don't even think there are any flights going in and out of there currently. Oh, wow. This girl is so strange. Like, somebody get a 5150 hold for this girl already. She's absolutely off her rockers. Okay? She is. She is. And I do believe that it's a lot of mental health issues going on here. But yeah, they got war going on out there, all types of protests and stuff going on. Like, come on now. Girl, she trying so hard to push the I'm a devout Christian narrative. Like, girl, please. Like, a mess. Can't make it up. It makes you think, what did the doctors really tell her about Junior when he was born, right? Yeah, she's talking about she live in LA. Yep. Well, Tareen did tell us a little bit how, the doctors was pushing for her to have a C-section, but she didn't want to mess up her precious Jonathan tattoo. So the baby literally came out of an infected canal. Like, that's crazy. Why on earth would she do that to her child? Like, what? Somebody told me that. I'm like, okay, cut me open. F it. I want my child to come out as healthy as possible. Like, it's very selfish. She been selfish from the get-go. That's why I'm like, nah, she really ain't had no business being a mother. For real. You're going to Jerusalem to dodge bombs and other violence they could commit against Christians. This girl has no idea what she's talking about. Exactly. Come on now. Come on now. Is she going to get locked up in Jerusalem for her behavior? They don't play that mess. Exactly. But you go out there if you want to, child. Ajir can only be saved until Chrisean is away and forced to be away from her demonic self. Clock it. That's the only way he gonna get help, because this girl clearly don't give a damn. Yeah, Jerusalem is crazy. Yeah, she stay lying. Stay lying. Those stares are either absent seizures in his response to her getting loud and him bracing himself. Right. I really think it's seizures. Yeah, those are likely seizures. I used to work in pediatric neurology, and he's certainly showing signs of seizure activity and severe brain damage. Yes, so many issues. Exactly. Yup. Poor Junior. I feel so bad for him. My heart breaks for that child, for real. Stop and think about it. There's a reason Crack Rock don't buy or do anything for Junior, because she would be the first one to try and act like her son has more than all the other children. That's a good point too, because it is kind of strange how she don't be, at least trying to act like she the best mommy or something. She worried about being the best side hoe at this point. She in competition with Nevaeh and them. I feel so sad for Junior's. Junior, new babies is coming and going to be striving, and he's just not striving or thriving as he should have been. Exactly. I mean, how many other, babies have been born at this point? I mean, it's been so many babies after Junior that has been born that are already walking, that are eating properly, that are saying their first words or sentences and stuff like, it's crazy, walking and everything. Like, that is so sad. Super sad. Y'all want her to go, just don't take Junior. Exactly. Go ahead and leave him. If she thinks she sounds sweet saying that, yeah, just ignorant. Exactly. He said she didn't want Junior to survive, and that's why she used so many substances while pregnant. Yeah, she was trying to end him. Absolutely was. Oh yeah, definitely was. I'll never forget when her ex best friend came up here and literally aired her out, honey. Sure did. I gotta find that video. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. Cause yeah, she definitely spilled all her tea, honey. Sure did. And that's crazy how she did that baby like that. The baby that she was purposely trying to get from Blueface. But because Blueface was not wanting the baby, then she lost interest. Then she wanted to get rid of it. Like, child. Crazy work. But yeah, y'all, that's what she said. That is what she said. Okay, so apparently she has a house in LA. Interesting. Um, let's see. Just want to make sure I didn't forget any clips, cause oh yeah. Let's play this part here. Cause why is this girl still tossing this damn baby like a frisbee on the bed?
It's not a regular hard bitch. Come on. Come on. You want to throw back? You want me to throw you back? Ready? It's not a regular hard bitch.
Child. Okay. Talking about it's not a regular hard bet. It wouldn't matter. It's the way that you're throwing him with force. That's the problem. Okay, like that baby can still like that messes up. Like that could mess up his brain and stuff. You know what I mean? So for her to carelessly do that and not like think about stuff like that is crazy. Like, come on now. Come on now. Like, why would you do that? Who gonna tell her? Okay? Cause come on now. It's the rapid movement that's the problem. You know what I mean? Especially with the mattress on the floor. Like, girl, this is not okay. Not okay. Yeah, she's so wrong for not getting his feet fixed. Feet curved in like a parentheses. And she tried to cover them with her face pillow. Right. Definitely got club feet. And she can be doing more damage to his spine by throwing him like that. Obviously, something is wrong with his legs and spine. Exactly. Clock it. You know? Like, come on now. As a mommy, this breaks my heart. Your baby sound like a kitty cat. For everyone saying he need real help, why y'all don't send help? My dog be looking from side to side like, what the F, then walks out of my room. Then that was back to exploiting CJ. Exactly. The one part, the day she ain't ignoring him, any other time he's off screeching and she's talking to the chat. Look at him moving on his own. Yeah, so it's just the throwing for me that concerns me because like she tried to clean up like, oh, it's not hard, but still the way he's landing on the bed, like kind of rough. You know, you could be doing something to his brain, you know what I'm saying? Like, or his head. Like, it's not safe. Just because you feel like the bed is soft, it's like, no, this is not cool whatsoever. Sorry, not sorry. You said, I think Junior is just happy because he's showing her any form of attention, but she could really hurt him throwing him around like that. And he's so fragile and thin. Exactly. Clock it. For real. If she doesn't know what's wrong with her child, she shouldn't be treating him like a healthy child. He needs help. Exactly. He do. I commented that this gives me anxiety, and the Rockstar replied, he's safe and happy. I'm so sick of arguing. Child, that's crazy. Yeah, that yelling would drive me crazy that he does. I'm sorry. Yeah. And it's crazy how he sound like this for the damn near his whole life. You know, he just sounds the same from when he was a little baby. Insane. What makes her think that's fun for him? Exactly. His little legs are just drawn up, right? Yeah, super unfit. Super. Hey, Letitia. Hey, love. In about 2 weeks, Junior will be 3, and the best he can do is hop around on his knees. The people that should have stepped in years ago should be held accountable. Also, I agree. Exactly. He ain't even crawling properly at almost 3 years old. That's crazy. And she want to talk about at his own pace? Baby, at this point, he needs to be going at a doctor's pace. All right, you need to stop playing for real and go take him to the doctor because this don't make no damn sense at all. Okay, like, chill. Absolutely crazy. Like, she could be rattling his brain doing all that. Child, a maze. Absolute maze. Now, let's get into, let's see, some more clips. Now, she's over here claiming if she wanted Nevaeh's spot, she could have it. Okay, sure did. Like, who she feeling like, child? Let's get into that clip really quick.
Because if I wanted Blueface
Blueface back, I will take him. If I wanted to move in I will be in that house. If I want this nigga to be my nigga, it will be my nigga. That's what I wanted to say to her in my face. Because if I wanted Blueface back, I will take him.
Come on now. She talking about if I wanted Blueface back. Girl, you do. Because if you didn't, why are you doing all the shit that you've been doing? I mean, every time you go live now, it's Blueface, Blue, Jonathan. Like, literally, her world revolves around Blueface. Okay? Now you're trying to act like you don't want him, girl. You know that's all you want. That's all you've been wanting. You don't even want your own damn child. You wanted the ninja, okay? Girl, a mess. If that was the case, then you would be right over there, babe. I'm sure Blueface would have, Blueface has no problem being toxic. He would have kicked that girl out and you would have been moving right on in. Like, come on now. Stop playing. And she been trying to get him back since she was with him the first time around. It ain't happening. And she needs to focus on the baby and do. Like, paying attention to the wrong sheet. Focused on the wrong sheet. If that was true, wouldn't he be yours by this point? Not just a weekend escape? Exactly. Delulu, girl, focus on your kid and Lord Jesus, take a shower. Exactly. Blueface ain't forgot those toes in your mouth, girl. Child. So why he not over there with you? Clock it. She lying and crashing out. She was just saying she's getting her family back. Exactly. I know they're tired of hearing her about Blueface and Nevaeh. Exactly. Yeah, definitely a bird brain. This is how you lose your fan base because people came back to you because of progress. To be honest, this is tired. Exactly. Does she talk about anything else? Damn, right. I feel like I'm in a toxic relationship with Blue, Nevaeh, Jaidyn, and Chrisean. Child. That's not what the text messages you read us stated. Exactly. Please, girl, if he wanted you there, you would be. Exactly. Come on now. Like, amaze. So believe she was damaged. She has damaged him more than he originally was from when he came out. Right. Right, that too. She's trying to sound like Jaidyn did that time when she said it. Y'all know she's not original with nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing, nada. Yeah, very delusional. Absolutely is. Yeah, constantly saying she love him. Exactly. Obsessed. This is a sick obsession. I've gotten used to do your little sounds now. Right. Yep, definitely used to it. Yeah, she was hitting that man outside the head. I got another video. I'm like, oh, he better than me because I would have definitely like set some boundaries because who you feeling like? If you don't get your finger off of me, the hell wrong with you? Don't be taking your frustrations out on me. And they be ready about to argue about everything, right? They do. I used to go back and forth, but now I might respond one time. If they get to trying to do a back and forth, I don't even respond. Like, yeah, I'm wasting my time. Like, you just as slow as she is. Like, for real. What a screaming that Gia does is why she throws him in the closet. Oh yeah, I remember that audio. Somebody saying that. That's crazy. I believe it too, because that girl is batshit crazy. It absolutely is. But yeah, y'all. Let's get into some more clips because she was definitely on one. I was looking at them like, so y'all not gonna feel for yourselves? Because I don't like how she putting her finger in your face like that. I don't know. Like, what the hell? Girl was crazy. Oh, let me see. No, not that one. Oh, here it go right here. If I was dude, I don't know. They saying that's her cousin. I wouldn't even be going over there no more with her aggressive ass. Oh no, I wouldn't even be going over there. Shout out to Blue Clipped. It says Chrisean explains why she went to Blueface's door. She says it was over Nevaeh talking about Junior.
It's a circus.
I'm making bread too.
It's a circus. So he
what?
wanted y'all to talk.
And I was going hoarder shit.
Oh my God.
I'm like, look, watch your mouth.
Wait,
And she was gonna sit there.
Let me
And
talk.
he was gonna be in the back laughing.
All right. Yeah.
He was gonna be in the back laughing like a clown.
Yeah, that's what probably would have happened. But listen,
I didn't want to go that far because I feel bad. I really feel bad hurting somebody like that while they pregnant. But I needed her to feel me like that. I'm at the front door. And he gonna answer.
Listen.
I'm at the front door.
He did answer.
And he gonna answer. So when he answered, I smiled. Cause shit funny.
All right.
Oh, you want to call my son retarded?
I understand.
No.
I understand.
Who's there? The mailman, bitch. I will deliver. But you know what? I humbled
myself. Let me get what I gotta say out. You right, but listen.
God saved her.
Hold on.
That's all I got to say. God saved her. Because look, it's not about him.
No.
It's not about him. It's about if what you said you can stand on it. You're not. He not gonna stand on it. He getting paid.
Me as a fucking
he getting paid.
play dummy.
Because that's what I was gonna do.
All right. It's a circus.
I'm making bread too.
It's a circus. So he wanted y'all.
Child. You see how she just put her finger on him and basically demonstrating, using him as like a demonstration as to what she was planning to do to Nevaeh. Okay, so apparently she was planning on putting her fingers in her face and getting real close in her vicinity. Okay, in her face. I guess calling herself, trying to intimidate her while pregnant is crazy. Okay. Because you mad because she called you a baby disabler? Well, the truth hurts. Because whatever's going on with that child is definitely the result of your actions. Of what you did or didn't do while you was pregnant with him, okay? For real. But it makes sense because she tries to fight everybody who tries to hold her accountable. Chrisean do not like being held accountable. Okay? And she wasn't even talking about Junior. She's talking about your ass. You the baby disabler, not Junior. Okay? Like, you just mad because she called you out and she's saying what the whole internet at this point is saying. Like, come on now. Getting in a pregnant woman's face. And I'm like, why you sitting? I would have got up. Like, girl, get the hell on somewhere. I don't like when people do that type of shit. Like, I really would have got mad for real. Like, if you don't get your manly ass, come on now. Does anyone else peep out? She's the only one that says Junior is the R word. I swear, not a single soul called Junior that word except Chrisean. Exactly. Yep, she said it when Jaidyn came to get her kids on Blue's first day home, and now again. Girl, nobody called Junior that. You think that of your child. Exactly. That's true. That's true. She's not mad about the baby. She's mad about Blue. She don't care about that little boy. Yeah, exactly. Is she mad nobody is giving her attention like he's doing for his BM right now? He won't even claim her son. Yup. Definitely. She didn't go there to fight like Blue said. Chrisean thought Nevaeh was gone with her mom because they say her mom and sis. Oh, they saw her mom and sis leaving and they thought she was with them. She just wanted to be in the house. It says God saved you because you was going straight to jail. But then again, maybe she need to go to jail so Junior can get the help that he needs. Exactly. Yeah, she did say God saved her. What you mean? You know? I really think if it would have got to that point, that Chrisean would have swung on that girl. I don't care what nobody say. I feel like she would have swung on that girl. I do. Because that girl is very, very, very impulsive. And how long has this girl been off her meds? That part. But she didn't say nothing when Nevaeh was at the door. Sure didn't. Didn't she hide? Because Nevaeh definitely opened the door. Was trying to, peep the scenery, and she was nowhere to be found. Why is she poking him in his face, though? Can't even have a conversation without her assaulting someone. Exactly. It's weird. Like, is she off a bean again? So many people talk about her son, but she wants to pull up on her. It's giving pressed, and she wanna be back in the house. Exactly. Exactly. She mad at everybody else but herself about this situation. Yeah. Yep. Because she will never take accountability for what she did. She know exactly why Junior is the way that he is. But you don't make Blue stand on what he said about you and the baby. Exactly. He done posted pictures of his hernia, all type of stuff. But this is where you draw the line. Okay. All right. He talked about your parenting too on that Vlad interview. Remember that? Talking about she don't do enough. The reason why Junior's like that is because she don't be applying enough pressure. Is basically what he said. The fact that there's literally people that think anyone wants to live in that house with those 10 other people besides Nevaeh, well, Chrisean definitely want to. I don't care what nobody say. That girl she is on a mission, honey. Okay. She already said, oh, I'll get my family back. I'm gonna get my family. Like, girl. And did y'all not see her in San Diego? The girl was literally like obsessed. Okay. She was expressing her unwavering, undying love and care for Blueface raggedy ass. Okay. Girl, please. And she feels bad, but then says God saved her. How does that work? Exactly. So you basically, saying without saying that things would have went left. If it came to that point where her and Nevaeh would be face to face. She was planning on checking that girl. Or calling herself trying to check that girl. Ooh wee, y'all. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. He says Deshaun is pressed like a panini to get back in that house and is. Absolutely. Nevaeh, it's time for you to take your babies out that house before it's too late. That part. Seriously. She needs to wake up and remember herself. She definitely lost herself in everything she stands for. She did. He said, ain't that crazy? Blue made Javon and Journey be around Junior and call him brother just for content. He really don't give a F about them kids. Exactly. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. She's made several threats this week alone to Nevaeh and how easily she can just walk into that house. Blue opening the door for her. Exactly. And then he just a cheesing. Like, it's just so funny. Both of them, I'm telling y'all, both of them belong together. They both weird as hell, off as hell. No. At this point, yeah, I'll let the bit happen. If I was Nevaeh, hell yeah. Cause she gonna be the one that lose in the end. Anybody that is with him, you're at a loss. Okay. Yeah, there's no win in that situation. Whatsoever. Because he is not no prize. If people gotta stop the stigma of calling police, yeah, that doesn't make you scared. Mess her life up. Right. Yeah, that's true. Is she gonna get her fixed this weekend with her partner? Clock it. Oh, she probably on the way as we speak, honey. You think he gonna set Nevaeh up? I don't put nothing past his crazy ass. Cause he ain't in his right mind right now. He needs to lay off that damn synthetic weed and whatever else he did, them pills, whatever the hell he on. He definitely zooted. I'm starting to see spaceships on Bankhead. Is she gonna be crashing out more than ever now that Blue is with Nevaeh and the new junior? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He said, let the rock stars tell it. They're saying Nevaeh did call him the R word. She did make a comment. I think she was just repeating because I don't know if y'all seen what like Funky Nevaeh has said about the whole circus, but I think she was just repeating the type of things or things that he said on his recent video, because he called all of them the R word. Did y'all see that? That was crazy, but he ain't lying though. I ain't gonna lie. I bet Blue got tapes of her abusing Junior when she used to live there. Don't he have cameras in his house? Right. He sure. Well, I think at one point he did. Is she the only one that calls her son the R word? Exactly. I wonder if the doctors told her that and she's repeating it to make it look like other people are saying it. Exactly. She do. She the only one that she be accusing people of saying that because that's what she feels they're saying without saying. You know? Like, you ain't even got to say all that. But yeah, people are concerned about the child and his delays. Because he's definitely delayed. I mean, there's no denying that. Anybody who could sit here and say, oh, he's healthy, he's thriving, and you a mother and lie. Okay? Love me some Junior. I do. And I want to see him thrive. For real, for real. Like, y'all don't be holding this girl accountable enough for me. And that's part of the problem. And that's why she do the stuff she do, because she keeps getting away with stuff. Everybody's enabling this girl. Everybody gassing her head up. You know what I'm saying? For real. He said what is crazy is he taking a disrespect to make a point that's going to end up getting her kicked out in the end. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Exactly. At all. It's not. See how they already locking her in with whacking them? Yeah, just like they did Jaidyn, so they could all keep her with Blue. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Actually. That's crazy. But yeah, let me see if I could pull that up real quick. Cause yeah, Funky Nevaeh, I don't think I showed y'all that, because he did have he roasted the whole circus, honey. He sure did. And I think it was kind of close to like a Charleston White moment. Like, the delivery might have been wrong, but he definitely was not lying. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. But hold on 1 second. Let me share my screen. But yeah, I think this is what Nevaeh was referring to when she said it, because she did say the R word. I'm not gonna lie, like when it was when Blueface had first went outside with that boy, and she was livid, okay, and she had made a comment talking about like basically, you know, involving the R word, okay. But y'all gonna see what I'm talking about here if y'all haven't seen this. I'm sure most of y'all have already seen this, but yeah, he definitely went in on the whole damn circus. Okay, let's get into it.
She retarded, he retarded, the baby retarded. Let their ass be one retarded family together. And the grandma Clarissa ass ain't got it all either. Let them be. Let me explain something to y'all. We need to keep that shit contained. Let they retarded asses quarantined in the same trailer park, in the same condo, in the same townhome, in the same single family home, and keep it contained. Okay? Let they ass interbreed into their retarded hearts are content. Okay? I know it sounds cruel, and I hate to have had to have pulled the baby into it, but the apples don't fall too far from the tree. Retarded ass children come from retarded ass parents. And don't send me no emails about you working special ed and about using the word retarded, because retarded is what needs to be used to describe what's going on with them. This ain't got nothing to do with other children. This ain't got nothing to do with special needs children. This ain't got nothing to do with special needs children being picked on. This commentary is specifically to Chrisean retarded ass, Blueface retarded ass, their retarded ass baby, and they half retarded grandbaby Clarissa. Okay? That's it. She don't need to be going out there messing up nobody regular brain son. He don't need to be going out there putting no babies in nobody else regular brain daughter. Let they ass procreate like rabbits and roaches in one retarded ass household, have one retarded ass circus, and let them all just be right there in one retarded ass neighborhood. And that's how I feel about it. That's how it need to be. Keep that shit contained. Keep it quarantined. Okay? That's COVID brain over there. Keep it. Ain't no vaccine for it. Ain't no vaccine for it. Keep that contained in the same doggone household. Let they ass cannibalize one another for all I care. Let they ass eat each other. Let her have 20 cats. Let them hoard. Let them hunch, fight, eat each other, procreate, steal, whatever the hell they gonna do. Let they ass do it all in one household and not be spreading it all around the world. And let it be on one Instagram page. Let it be on one show on Zeus. We don't need his retarded ass over here, her retarded ass over here. The baby got a retarded baby page over here. Clarissa got her half retarded page over here. Consolidate that crap into one show, one page, one house, one family, one income, one tax return, one band, one sound, and hopefully just one baby. Let it all be contained and leave the rest of us out of it. I don't need that level of retardation coming at me from multiple levels. Coming from his page, coming from her page, coming from the Sylvan Learning Center because they got the baby, coming from the elderly home because they got Clarissa ass. Let that shit be contained. One band, one sound. Moving, y'all know I ain't lying. That's all I got. Ain't got no more. And I.
Ciao. Okay, so yeah, he emptied the clip, honey. Okay, he did. That's crazy. Now again, like I said, I feel like this kind of reminded me of like, you know, Charleston White, you know, and what he had said before Junior was even Earthside. Like, you know, the delivery, you know, it might offend people, you know, but the message is absolutely, you know, spot on. Okay.
The thing goes skitty keep pop pop and the boom.
Okay, emptied the clip, honey. Child. He said he done seen enough, okay? But yeah, that's what I feel like Nevaeh was referring to. But let's just I'm gonna play it back. Cause she did say it though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and act like she didn't, because she did say it. Hold on 1 second. Let's run this back really quick. Just listen closely. Oh, I didn't even unmute it. My bad, y'all. Here we go.
Get your ass out the fucking car. Come on. Matter of fact, take it. Take it. Take the nigga. Take him. Take him. Take the bitch. Take the nigga. No. Nah, they been trying to bitch all day. I can't even put my hands on my
No, take him out. I need him. They charge.
It's good. She's just talking to my mother and everything. No. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck.
Bro.
I don't care. I need a restraining order on this. I don't give a fuck. And fuck him too. And that dumbass, like you said, a retarded.
See, she said R word family, okay? So that's why I feel like she was referring to the Funky the Nevaeh stuff. Okay, but she definitely said it though. She definitely did.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Look at it. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't do shit. I can't do shit.
Law enforcement will be dispatched if you do not leave now. This is your final warning. Leave here immediately.
Right here, it showed the distance between them. Go. Chill, they can hear us too.
Warning, you are trespassing on private property. Leave immediately. You are being watched and recorded. Law enforcement will be dispatched if you do not leave.
So yeah, okay. So she definitely said that. Yeah, hot mess. Definitely hot mess. Okay. But you could tell definitely she was livid. Okay. I probably would have been too if my baby daddy took me to some function and then ended up outside with the next bit. Okay, honey. That's crazy. Okay. But she didn't have to really, honestly, she didn't really have to say all that. But I mean, hey, I think it was the heat of the moment. And again, she probably, Nevaeh be seeing everything going on. She don't miss a beat. Like, she sees everything that be going on the internet. So she probably seen that video of Funky the Nevaeh and had a little Kiki moment. Okay. But yeah, y'all. You said Nevaeh sound like an old country black mama, right? Get your ass out of that mother car. And listen to her. She was at her wit's end. Yep, not excusing it, but Blue got to take accountability too. Absolutely. Oh yeah, for sure. Nevaeh is not scared of Crack Rock, but Crack Rock should be scared of Nevaeh because she's a mother in protective mode and she's waiting to release all that pent up energy. Exactly. Thank you for showing us as women and uplifting us as sisters to how not to be and what not to do for our daughters. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. It's just like with all this negativity on the internet, I feel like we be needing that little encouragement, positivity for real, for sure. I love the little crowd just standing there watching and laughing at Nevaeh in her crashing out session. Yeah, that's crazy. That was definitely a crazy situation. Her and Blue still bragging about her EBT after bragging about making 100K in 1 week. That's not cool. It's women with kids out here that really needs that type of help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, one band, one sound is crazy. Yeah, he went in, honey. I ain't gonna lie, he did. But it's like, it's true though. He said what we all be low-key thinking, He said Krusty deleted all of her lies, but too stupid to realize they already been clipped. She tried to destroy the evidence. Oh, wow. She is crazy. Too late. You're too late. Nevaeh thinks it's a joke. And Jaidyn, too. She should have been got a restraining order. Yeah, they so weird. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, Charleston White definitely predicted poor Junior. He sure did. That's crazy. Before he was even born. Clocked it. Definitely clocked it. That's crazy. As messed up as it was, he definitely was not lying. Clearly. Yes, hit that like, y'all. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, okay? Please get these likes up. Because y'all was playing with me yesterday, okay? Literally be up here trying to entertain y'all, okay? Clock this tea with y'all, sacrifice some of my sleep. The least y'all could do is hit that like, okay? Do your girl a favor. All right. Yes, I appreciate all of y'all being here. Let's get into some more tea, y'all. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get back to this page here. What did I just do? Oh, there we go. One second. Right. Okay. Now let's get into a few clips of Nevaeh and Blueface, okay? Because he was definitely giving her a hard time. Oop, am I on the wrong? He was giving her a hard time. Okay, I think he's, to me, which y'all will see in a second. I think he's been a little bit too hard on her. I mean, it's literally been, 2 days since she's given birth, and he's just like being a little bit unreasonable, if you ask me. All right, but let's see. Now, Nevaeh decided to take a paternity test. So she got a paternity test, I think an at-home one, and wanted to. Obviously, she's been waiting to do that to, I guess, prove the internet wrong, since a lot of people was questioning whether Blueface was the father or not. Okay. But let me show y'all this real quick. Shout out to Blue Clip that says, Blueface gives us his own side-by-side with Jonathan Jr. Dad said, look for yourselves.
Sit down. Sit down. I told you to go put on your shorts. Go put on your shorts. No, don't change them right here.
Such a cute baby, isn't he?
Sit down. Sit down. I told you to go put on your shorts.
Okay. Aww. Oh, my ovaries. Okay. He is such a doll. He really is. He's like a little baby doll. Aww. You know what? That baby kind of looked like Superior to me. Nevaeh got them strong genes. But he looked like both of them for real, for real. To me, he looks like Nevaeh and Blueface. For sure. But I feel like that baby definitely got his nose. You know. It's only been 2 days, so I ain't gonna go too far ahead, but from the looks of it, it do look like he got his nose for sure. But what a cutie patootie. He is so adorable. Absolutely precious. Okay. Now let's get into some more clips. Let's see. Now here go Nevaeh mentioning something about Carlissa. She said something about Carlissa's eyes that the baby has, which is crazy because I just showed y'all yesterday how, Carlissa was saying that the baby didn't really she didn't feel like the baby was Blueface's. Okay, but Carlissa had mentioned the something about idents with Chrisean Jr. Okay, so now she's mentioning it. Okay, which is crazy because that further proves that she be tuned in. Once again, she be tuned in to Carlissa, Chrisean, Jaidyn, Blueface, like the blogs, everything. Okay, she really do. It's like that's all she do is lay around and go on her phone and watch clips or see what the others are talking about or see what Carlissa's saying or has said. You know, it's what it's given. Well, let's get into it.
I don't care for his mama. He has his fucking mama's eyes like that fucking Chinese dent shit. I don't know how to explain it.
He don't look nothing like my mama.
He has her dents up here in the eyes.
Shout out to Y Math 14,
As much as you don't like
with
it,
the 10
I
gifted.
don't
I see you, Y Math.
Dad,
Appreciate that.
me. I don't care for his mama. He has his fucking mama's eyes like that fucking Chinese dent shit. I don't know how to explain it.
He don't look nothing.
Okay. Yeah, she must have seen the clips of Carlissa yesterday saying all of them have the idents. Exactly. Kind of weird. Okay. That baby 14 minutes old and now he has Carlissa idents. The circus is unreal. This is interesting. Didn't Carlissa say that about Chrisean Jr. the other day? Sure did. And that is the feature she said is specific to her family when she was claiming him discreetly. She's so transparent and she needs to stop speaking like this about his mom. She's reaching and praying and hoping and convincing, right? Girl, take the DNA test. Next is going to be John's Jr. Has your pinky toe. Exactly. Now she's trying to manipulate Carlissa so she will babysit while Nevaeh tries to follow Blueface everywhere. Ciao. Yeah, let the baby's features come in. He'll look different in a few months. Right, that part. But yeah, I thought that was kind of funny because it's like, girl, why are you in that lady live? Okay. Why are you watching that lady clips? Be tuned the hell in, okay? But let's get into this, okay? Blueface had a little attitude because I guess like there wasn't, well, to him, there wasn't enough groceries in the house, so he started getting frustrated with her, okay? Even though she just gave birth, even though she's been in the hospital for a day or two. All right. But let's get into it because I don't know. I feel like he was doing a bit much. All right. Shout out to Blue Clip. It says Blueface says he's done being nice. Now he wants food and tells Nevaeh to get the groceries herself. It's your duty. Okay. Child, let's get into it.
The refrigerator ain't got nothing in it. So you doing you
Oh, you was gonna take me to the store and I was gonna run in the store by myself.
You order that shit the same way you ordered that shit.
No, I want to run in the store and get the stuff I want. Yeah.
We'll do it then.
Do what?
Run to the store and get the stuff you want.
We were about to run to drop off something.
I'm not going to the store.
I want to run in myself.
I'm not waiting outside you while you run into the store.
Why?
Because it's a 101 Dalmatian. So you don't leave 101 Dalmatians in the car on hot days while you run in the store.
You want to run in the store with me?
You will go to jail for that shit.
What?
Animal cruelty.
Get the fuck out of here. So you want to run in the store with me?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's your duty.
That's my duty?
Yeah. To make sure the fridge is full, the house is clean.
Nigga, I just got back. Be quiet.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You gotta run the household.
Well, chat.
That's what comes being a grown woman. You gotta run the whole house.
I'm gonna just order off my phone.
However you get it done, as long as you get it done.
Shut the fuck up.
It's time now.
What's time?
All that nice shit is over.
You was never nice. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
All right, that's
School
enough.
crib,
That's
yeah.
enough. That's enough.
Don't go down the
rabbit hole. If I be
rabbit
mean,
hole.
you're not gonna like it.
Don't go
and
down
I know
the
how to
rabbit
get
hole.
really mean.
Give a fuck.
You should.
Right. You should be on your phone ordering groceries now.
You should be shutting
You ain't doing
fuck
shit.
up. I'm
Nah,
enjoying my
'cause
moment.
it's like your priorities be fucked up.
Boy, you ain't talking about shit.
How the
Where my
fuck you
card
got a
at?
DNA test? I wake up to a DNA test, nigga, and ain't no motherfucking drinking this motherfucker. You worried about pleasing the wrong people.
Oh my god, you ain't made me think of them.
School crib. I'm finna
School
get.
crib.
What is going on?
School crib. School crib.
Why does the
Chat,
refrigerator
school
look like
crib.
that?
Oh, because I just got back. What are you talking about?
How the hell you get a DNA test that fast?
I ordered from CVS.
Exactly.
I didn't go pick it
What
up.
the fuck?
Okay, you want to argue? Is that what you want to do?
No, I want you to jump in action.
You want to
And
argue?
make something happen. Make your feet work before I make your teeth hurt. You dig?
What?
Bob over. Get
What?
the dough, little hoe.
Who you talking to?
Nah, for real. You just do it. I'm thirsty.
Jonathan, what do you see me doing? I'm connecting my Walmart app.
The refrigerator ain't got nothing in it. So you doing you
Oh, you was gonna take me to the store.
Child, okay. So he was feeling away because he felt like it wasn't enough food in the house, and he talking about that's her responsibility to make sure there's food in the house for everyone. And, Superior pick up me Johns, and everybody else, because it's what it's about. Maybe like I would say maybe 5-6 people in that damn house. Okay. So obviously everybody gotta eat. So he's telling her, hey, handle that, and he told her, if you could have a DNA test, you could order a DNA test kit from CVS and have it delivered, then you should have made sure that some groceries was delivered too. Okay. So he says she's talking about ordering a test, but apparently there's nothing to drink or something like that, he said. Okay, ciao. But let's get into the next clip really quick. Oh, and he also said that he's done being nice, okay? Which is crazy because he been playing in this girl face, being rude, calling her out her name, insulting her intelligence for quite some time now. Okay? Shit, damn near the whole pregnancy. To be honest. Okay, but let's get into this clip here. It says Nevaeh is just trying to order the groceries. Somehow, even that gets her called a bitch. Tough start to motherhood for Veve.
Go ahead and cash out now, because I done got a lot of shit. We gotta leave them a good tip, chat.
I don't think you got enough shit.
No, I got a lot of shit.
I don't think you did. Did you get chips, cereal?
I definitely got a lot of cereal. Let me go ahead and do the chips.
Gummy type stuff?
Gummy?
Yeah.
You're saying that you want fruit snacks. That's what you're implying.
I want you to shop for a whole household full of people. That's what I want you to do. Not just for you to make.
Not just me.
Meals, cookies and
No,
cream.
that's not true.
Will you shut the fuck up and listen? Why the fuck are you being so combative?
Why are you cussing?
Why
at
everything
me?
I say you gotta
Why
say something like extra hard back? Like,
why are you cussing?
because you asking me what I want, I'm telling you, and you fucking keep trying to like talk back. Like, just get the shit. God damn. You talking about fruit snacks? Bitch, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Why are you calling me a bitch?
Now you're making me mad.
Why are you calling me a
making me
bitch?
mad.
Why are you calling me a bitch?
What the fuck?
What you talking
This
about?
is like, I feel like I'm talking to a kid.
What? Let's go ahead and cash out now, because I done got a lot of shit. We gotta leave them.
Okay, ciao. So, yeah, he started getting frustrated with her because he felt like she was low-key, like, getting an attitude or something like that. Like, she wasn't she wasn't listening to him or trying to. He felt like she just had a little bit of a, she was getting a little sassy. Okay. Blueface don't like that, honey. So yeah, he ended up calling her out her name. Okay, and she didn't too particularly like that. Okay, whatsoever. Um, so she storms off. Okay, because I guess she's tired of being called a bitch. But mind you, okay, just last night when she heard him talking to Chrisean, she was calling him all types of bitch. Okay, bit this and bit that. Okay. So it is kind of, I don't know. Like, we could sit here and say, her calling him one last night was justified, but it's like, if you're going to get mad at him for that, you shouldn't be calling him that either. I'm going to be real. Like, you know what I'm saying? I could see if, like, you weren't calling him that and he just out of the blue said that and whatnot, then it upsets you. That makes sense. But, like, you be calling him that, like, left and right. She do. She be calling him a bit left and right, y'all. She do. But then when he says it, it's the end all be all. So that doesn't really make sense to me, in my opinion. You know, I was gonna say something else, but I kind of lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, wait. Child, it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me. But yeah, crazy work, y'all. Crazy work. It says, Nevaeh, at least if you're going to stay and put up with the BS, play the game better. Order the groceries and water like you ordered the DNA test. Hire a professional organizer to clean and organize, and don't hang up ugly decor. Having a brand new baby is such a sacred time, but she chooses to stay up in Blueface even during the disrespect. Exactly. And that's what I was going to say. It could be because she's super sensitive right now because she did just give birth. And, after, your hormones already be going crazy when you're pregnant, but after giving birth, like your hormones still be going a little crazy. Like your body is shifting back to its normal places. Like it's a lot going on within her. Like hormones are everywhere right now. So that could also play a key factor into her emotions and why she's so emotional right now. But I think she just more so is tired of being called a bib, but have that same energy for the next person too. You know what I mean? Did y'all expect him to be nice to her after she had the baby? He gives no F's. Postpartum depression is real, and between Blueface and chats negatively, I hope she doesn't suffer from it, right? He seems like the type to tell her to suck it up. Yeah, he definitely. He the type to continue to terrorize her and not give a damn about it as long as he's, you know, as long as he's satisfied and having the time of his life. You know what I mean? He could give a damn. For real. It says, this is when respecting Carlista will come in handy. She taught Jaidyn learned. Any woman should make nice with their spouse's mom. Learn the foods they like, little secrets to please your man. Carlista will have food cooking and loving on her grandbaby. Meanwhile, giving tips and helping. Her mom hopped the flight. Can't shit where you eat. Exactly. Yeah, her mama definitely should have probably stayed with her extra few days. I do agree with that. Apparently she had to go to work, which I understand because sometimes these jobs, they don't be wanting to give you no time off. You know what I'm saying? I probably would have said I would have did a bereavement or something, had a little 3 days off or something. He could never handle a Latina. She deserves everything. No one is making her stay there. She deserves to be treated like this. That's true. He hella mad Rocket answering his calls and taking out on her. And she don't know how to grocery shop. I would be annoyed too. And she has been constantly talking over him since they got home. Are we gonna feel bad? Nope. She's not there against her will. His house, his rules. Yeah. That is true. Somebody said it's almost Friday. It's time for Blue to spend time with his other son. Child. Somebody said the fridge is full of condiments. Good, let her have him since she wanted him so bad. I'm telling you, Blue is her karma, right? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the show must go on. Yep. Pretty much. And her mama also probably don't want to deal with Blueface. Yeah. Cause she definitely don't. I really definitely believe she do not care for him. Just by her body language and stuff, she definitely don't care for that man. And she didn't hang those curtains. 3 did. He said he was gonna clean and have the house looking nice when she came back from the hospital. Interesting. Good night, Tattoo. Have a good one. Thank you for pulling up. I appreciate you. And she not used to ordering for a full household. It's only been her and Superior. Yeah, that's true. That's true. His voice is so corny. He couldn't tell me nothing. Delayed want to be pimp. Yeah, that is so play. Exactly. I'm telling you. A whole cornball. That's why I'm like, what y'all see in this dude? Like, literally lame as hell. Lame as hell. This baby does look like her. If you've seen her baby picture and his baby picture together, they look just like he looked. Oh, he looked just like Blueface, right? Yeah, he do look like her. He do. He look like his mama. I seen a little bit of Superior too. Like they both definitely got some strong genes. No, I do see Blueface in there, but I see more of Nevaeh than Blueface. They did a DNA test that at the hospital. The one they did at home was for show. Yeah, didn't Whack 100 say they did some test or something? Or was that a lie? He has a little moon pie face though. Who does that come from? Features look like Superior and Nevaeh. I agree. They do. Remember Escape? Did anybody see you come into my house last night? You're my little secret. Yeah. Right. Rats are still don't like the chat. Nevaeh said she'd fight her when Blue was in jail though. Oh yeah, she did. I remember that. Yep, she sure did. But come on, like give her some time to heal though. Like I mean, I wouldn't even be. Maybe that's just me. I personally wouldn't be fighting. No. Because there's really no point in fighting. Like, well, probably to Chrisean because of what, obviously the things she has been saying towards her and Junior. But, I don't know. I feel like she needs to be fair with it. Like, she just had a baby. Give her a break. No. For real. Yes, hit the like, please, and thank you, okay? But yeah, y'all, so pretty crazy how he's already on bullshit. No surprise there, right? Now let's get into this because this actually had her very emotional, okay? He made her cry, child. Sure did.
Sorry. I take it back. I love you. I got you some flowers.
What, Jonathan?
Is this postpartum?
It's not even funny. It's not funny.
Okay. I'll be nicer for your postpartum period. How long does this last?
It's not funny. This is not a funny moment to me.
I'm not laughing. I'm being honest.
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Jay, how long does postpartum last? Let me check the chat. Because you're really crying right now.
What the fuck do you expect?
I know, I get it.
You should just be calling people names for no reason.
They said postpartum lasts for 24 hours, so.
Get the fuck away from me. That's not true. That sounds like bullshit.
Come over here, nigga.
No, I swear to God.
Oh, you don't want the camera in your face. Oh, okay, okay.
On my
right.
on everything, I would throw something at him. Fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't call you a bitch for the rest of the week. For the rest of the week, I promise.
You can get off me. I'm about to keep getting disrespected, bro. I'm not, especially when I'm not sitting there disrespecting you.
But why? You are disrespecting me.
I'm not calling you bitches.
The refrigerator's empty. That's disrespect.
I just got back.
What are you doing here?
I was going to go to the
grocery store.
What do you think
your purpose is here?
I was going to go to the grocery store. And that's what
you were never going to go to the grocery store.
Yes.
You never went to the grocery store.
I literally just said, I'm glad you got that. The fucking card out in there. We was going to go.
Child, so his sorry ass went to go get some flowers, I guess calling himself trying to apologize. Okay. And she obviously was upset, hurt that he called her out of her name. Okay. She was talking about she didn't call him all types of biz, but you did though. And you do it quite a bit too. Okay. Like, we're not just gonna breeze past that. You know what I'm saying? But again, I do feel like this could probably be due to, like, you know, the hormones and everything that's going on with her body right now. After you know, giving birth to a child. It could definitely take a toll on your body and your emotions, everything. You know, that's why postpartum depression is absolutely a thing. But it's actually more common than you think. I was fortunate enough to not experience that with neither of my kids. But I have been, there has been a few people that I know personally that have been through that. And it's no joke, y'all. It is absolutely no joke. So I feel like Blueface at this point in time should probably just kind of try to consider her feelings a little bit more. Be more considerate. Okay. This is a very vulnerable time for her, and you know, with everything going on, you know, he definitely should be more considerate of her feelings, not do too much with the you know, internet theatrics. Like, just try to be considerate of her, okay? At least until, you know, she gets back to herself, she's, you know, feeling better about herself. You know what I'm saying? She's still probably, that baby weight could be taking a toll on her. She probably doesn't feel confident with herself. All type of stuff could be going on right now. You know? And I think that's a sign, like when a female is just crying, having crying outbursts and stuff. Like, I think that's a sign of postpartum, like not knowing why you're crying, like you're just crying. Okay. So yeah, he definitely should kind of tread lightly a little bit. Just for the moment, you know, and then once she's back, kind of, you know, back to normal, if you're gonna bleed the girl, okay? Because honestly, I ain't gonna sit here and act like I care because I don't. You know, I do wish the best for her. I would love to see Nevaeh actually, you know, move on to better things and all that, but I just don't see that happening because she's just too indebted to this man. Especially with a child being involved now, that just makes things way more complicated. Okay. And I don't think she's gonna realize and recognize her own worth anytime soon. I think she's gonna continue to put herself through that drama, that pain, you know, and she's gonna have to learn the hard way, unfortunately. Okay. She definitely seems to be getting a bit fed up. For sure. I know she put herself in this position, but damn. Yeah. He talk about cheap curtains and he got her cheap flowers. All the flowers he bought other girls were more expensive and better looking. He wants to go off on her about some Walmart curtains, but then shows up with some gas station flowers. Make it make sense. It's hard for her because I feel like she has no outside emotional, physical, or mental support. She probably feels stuck with nowhere to go and no one to turn to, so she's forced to endure this abuse from him. Well, I don't know if she has family out there, but she definitely got like a lot of close friends in LA, so no. Hopefully she doesn't feel that way and she reaches out to them and hopefully they tell her the truth and don't you know, tell her the wrong thing. She needs to hear the truth and just be honest with her. And she doesn't need to be going to a grocery store. She needs someone else to do that for her. She just had a baby. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He did not need to press her like that, for real. Come on now. It's literally been 2 days. 2 days. Ain't even been a week. And you trying to press. And then did y'all hear him say, what did he say? Like, what do you think you're here for? All right. Like, that was kind of crazy to me, too. Like, so he really considered this girl like his personal maid, chef, personal assistant in a way. You know what I'm saying? He talking about why do you think you're here? What like so you just gonna like basically so you just gonna lay around not do nothing? Like no, you have responsibilities that you have to I guess um take care of. Okay. Child. But why now though? Like he could at least I would say at least a week tops. Like you don't gotta be pressing that girl over that. Like go do it yourself. If it's that deep, like you know. She ordered groceries online. She's so hell bent on getting out the house to go. Yeah, let your body rest and heal and take your tail to sleep instead of trying to watch him 24/7. Exactly. Like he said, this ain't his first child. Let him tend to the baby and get some sleep. Exactly. She definitely needs to. No, and that's true. It's a lot of you can definitely get groceries online. I do it all the time, you know. Hell, Amazon got groceries. You can order off Amazon, Walmart, you know, Kroger's or you know, there's damn near every grocery store that offers that. Whole Foods, all of that, you know. So yeah, definitely should utilize that, you know, while you got your baby in the house. Yeah, I do not feel bad for her. She wanted to have this baby so bad. This is what she wanted exactly. Yeah, she tried to get pregnant since he got out of jail. Yep. She was thinking she was going to have a baby and tie him down. And she thought all wrong. Yep, that part. I mean, okay. And she's still going to stay and act like the perfect family. So all the crying and stuff don't matter. And I say that because he told her shit was just going to get started when she has the baby. Every time she said she couldn't wait for peace. Child, right. He said he done being nice. Postpartum is going to wreck this girl, but she chooses to be all up in his face. This is Blueface we're talking about here. Exactly. That's why I said that girl should have just went on to her apartment or with a trusted friend or something. Just to have a moment of silence, a moment of peace. Okay. You can't have peace around Blueface. You know, he gonna turn it up every time. He gonna cause chaos. Okay. by any means necessary. Postpartum is nothing to play with. Women have actually harmed themselves or their babies because of postpartum depression. Yeah, absolutely. They do. You know, it's a real thing. It really is. I can look it up. I wish I knew. It was this documentary I seen of this one lady who had postpartum. I forget her name. She was a clear lady, and she had basically unalived both of her kids. Yep, she unalived both of her kids, and she had tried to deny it, but once the police had investigated and did their job, um, everything pointed back to her. And she didn't even believe it. That's how bad postpartum is. Like, she was so in denial and delusional that she was like, no, I'm not responsible for this. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But she really did. There was fingerprints and everything. Okay. And like in the blood. Like, it was bad. Okay. So yeah, postpartum is definitely not something to play with. Okay. Um definitely should be taking that serious right now. The same people in here talking horribly about Nevaeh are probably the same people defending Lindsay Clancy. Whether you like her or not, have some empathy. She's a human who just had a damn baby. Blue is wrong and miss me with the she's the one who wants to stay. She's extremely vulnerable and doesn't have a home. He uses these things to his advantage, and it's really sad. It's all fun and games until a woman snap. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this ish is like watching The Office. Not The Office, child. The Office is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. And you said, yeah, the baby shower should have been the Great Escape. I agree. I'm telling you, once I would have seen that man in that car with that girl, I would have been done. Oh, it would have been plan B. Okay. I'm finna get the hell on. I'm finna take me and my baby shower gifts and get the hell on. Even if I gotta stay in a extended stay hotel or whatever. You know. You gotta stand on business about yourself. For real. You letting this man play in your face way too much. Way too much. I couldn't imagine going through the shit she has gone through the whole pregnancy. Like, I would matter of fact, I wouldn't have even gone through that. I wouldn't have let myself go through that. Hell no. Nah. What? Oh, I would have been gone. I would have been gone. Period. As much as Blue is on his phone, he could have ordered some groceries for delivery. Exactly. It's like he looks at her as a maid or servant. Clock it. I don't see any of this circus ending well. He do though. Because when he made that comment, I was like, wait. Oh, so he basically wants a living maid, chef, you know, um, like I said, personal assistant. That's how he looks at her for real. That's crazy. That's how he looks at women. Because anybody that he's been with, Jaidyn, Chrisean, whoever that's been in that house, that he holds them to the same standard. They have to clean. He wants them to cook for him. He wants them to do whatever he say, like they're a slave or something. He like they're like his personal slave. You know, it's crazy to me. And, women should, especially when you're not, working and stuff like that. I do feel like at least clean, like that's the bare minimum to me, at least clean. But, cook here and there. But I don't know. He be making it seem like, you know, her life is surrounded by him and what he needs. Him and his needs. You said I would have been gone after the baby shower and he wouldn't have been in the hospital with me, but that's me. Man, I'm telling you, I would have been gone like the wind, honey. I would have. And I definitely wouldn't have named my child after him. Hell nah. What? No. Okay. That baby would have been Solar. Okay, I would have went with Solar. Cause all that bullshit you pulled while I was pregnant and you think I'm finna name my son after you? Are you dumb? Oh no. Mm-mm-mm. But I think she just wanted to have the first Jonathan Jr. just in case it be any more girls popping up pregnant and and happen to have a boy or something. I think she wanted to claim it first, to be honest. That's what that was. But yeah, baby. I seen something on Instagram. It said it was a little post or like a little post. It said Nevaeh better than me because I would have named that baby Kentrell. Child, I was cracking up. Like, not Kentrell. We need to stop promoting illegitimacy in the world. Support none. He owes nobody anything. He is not married to none, only one covenant. Yeah. Yeah, you got a point. Absolutely. He's not married to none of them, but for some reason, they feel like that's their man, honey. You can't tell them nothing. Yeah, postpartum depression is serious. My friend totally checked out for almost 3 months. Her mom and mother-in-law had to care for baby. Aw, it hit 3 days after birth, and the husband started stressing her. Oh wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really sad. She doing too much. Her mother should tell her and get a nursing bra on and supportive underwear. Yeah, that part. Like, what's going on with the mama? Okay, for real. He said, I'm overwhelmed. Stop promoting legitimacy, but I must say, young lady, you have a very nice monotone. Ever thought of doing audiobooks? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is overwhelming. It's like it be a lot going on in the circus. But thankfully, I don't be internalizing none of this stuff, y'all. But I do try to speak from a place of experience, a place of like just genuinity, okay? For real. Because honestly, I would love to see everybody in the circus doing right, doing good things for themselves. Um, and in today's world with negativity being so glorified, I think it's I like to use my platform to kind of spread more positivity and talk about the real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like um what things, how things could go differently, or people that need to choose themselves or put themselves in their kids first over a man, because I done seen this situation too many times. It's so many blue faces in the world, y'all. It really is. It really, really is, and so I try to come up here and um spread positivity and wisdom, you know. For real, that fridge was not empty. I saw 2 whole packs of chicken. Yeah, I seen that. Yep. Yep. Like he was definitely overdoing it. I ain't gonna lie. Like the way he was talking, I was expecting to see like emptiness. Like no, it was definitely food in that fridge. I'm gonna show y'all in a second. Hold on, let's see. Matter of fact. Let's see. Here you go. All right, let me share my screen. Says Boo takes chat to see his empty fridge. Says it's because of Nevaeh. His ass crazy as hell. All right, let's get into it. Oops. Here we go.
When you got 2 kids and nothing in the refrigerator, what the fuck is you talking about? There's nothing. All right, come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. What the fuck? Bitch only got one side to the story. Let's go look at the other side to the story. Your son asked me for a pop. That's why I was really irritated because I couldn't even give it to him. But you got some soda up there. Screw your crib. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. This is the type of shit, bitch, you cannot stay here with. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? School crib?
It's definitely food to eat in there. It's a lot of little bell peppers. I would have cut them little shits up. I would have cut them little bell peppers up. Maybe a little, probably got some of them eggs, put a little cheese on top. Like, what are we talking about? Maybe a little omelet. Come on now. That's crazy.
Oh, I don't play them type of games. This is unacceptable.
Look, 2 big ass packs of meat. Definitely food in there. Okay.
My shit should never look like.
Oh, it's like 3 more packs of meat down here. Look like some chicken nuggets right here. Like, come on now. Definitely over exaggerating, that's for sure. Child.
Like this. Feel me? Like, this type of shit irritates me. I'm sorry. Maybe I think I'm making it a big deal. Come look in here.
Child. Definitely some stuff to eat in here. Okay.
It's not bad in here, but it's not good.
Got a whole loaf of bread right here. You make them a sandwich. Like, come on now.
Enough.
Only like a baby.
When you got 2 kids and nothing in the refrigerator, what the fuck is you talking about? There's nothing. All right, come on, chat.
It's like he's looking for an argument or something. It must be because the weekend is approaching. He's trying to find a reason to get away from this broad, okay? That's got to be what's going on because there was definitely, it may not have been what he wanted to eat, but it was definitely options in there, okay, that he could have made. He could have took some of that meat out, let it thaw, made a little, winter chicken dinner or whatever, okay? Like, what are we talking about? Like, that'll definitely last y'all until y'all get some more groceries. Like, now I do see that it ain't too many drinks in there. Like, maybe they probably need some more, waters or whatever they drink, waters, juice, but other than that, like, it's enough in there. Okay. It is. So he doing all this for what? Come on now. Mind you, this girl just popped out a baby and you putting all this pressure on her about some groceries that you could order your damn self. Okay? If it's that big of an issue, he just wants a servant to do everything for him. Like, it's weird. It's really weird. Like, you grown as hell, my guy. Like, get it together. Yeah, she decided, baby, you couldn't order some groceries or send your people out to shop. Exactly. She just had a baby and you pressed her to go grocery shopping. You go grocery shopping or send one of those camera dudes to the damn store. Couldn't be me. I'd be out that house so quick. She deserves peace and so do the kids. Exactly. Mind you, he called her out her name again, coming down the stairs. Like, Superior right there, trailing behind him. Like, can't make it up. This is crazy. Yeah, I was expecting it to be empty. Me too. I was like, the way he was talking, like, it's a little bit of shit in there to eat. And he just loves to torment her. Girl, get your things together and move around. She definitely needs to. It's 26 people living in that house. They cleared the cabinets and fridge while they were in the hospital. Why they ain't helping pay for food, right? Everybody should be pitching in. How you the man of the house and your woman just had a baby, and as a man, you did not make sure the house was full. You are not the man of the house. She is. You the bitch. Right. Ninja, that fridge and freezer nowhere near empty. Or maybe he wants her to do it because she got the, she got the food stamp card. Maybe that's what that was. I think he wants everyone to be like Jaidyn when it comes to taking care of the house and kids. Yeah, Blue is unfair for real. Yeah, he is. I mean, if she want to be put up, she needs to have the house in order, child. Crazy. Nah, you said the yamps. Yep. I guess that's why that's her duty. So don't nobody got to come out of pocket. So I do feel like they using her for her stamps. Which is crazy because for people that make so much money, it shouldn't be a problem to spend a couple hundred on some groceries for everybody to eat. If I was him, I'd be having everybody pitch in. Like what? Yeah, my youngest son is 18 and knows how to order groceries. Blue, too old and should be ashamed. Exactly. Yeah, he can cook, just wants to degrade her. Yes. He enjoys the hell out of doing that. I'm convinced Blue can't cook for himself and never learn how to fend. Even if you were poor, you put a meal together and you eat and survive. You don't have that at all. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that part. He said that's crazy, and he'll see that he's wrong and won't even apologize. Right. Yep. Never that. Never that. You said Chrisean wouldn't have even had that in there. You calm the F down. That part. Come on now. Oh, thank you, Melanin Mommy. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you. I love y'all too. I really do. Like y'all are just, yes. Y'all passed the vibe check. Thank you. I appreciate that. You said R&B is the godmother. Wack needs to drop her off over there to help Nevaeh. Yeah, I agree. That's a good point too, since she was so quick to, volunteer as tribute. Okay. You should be over there helping her with that baby. And she know Blueface crazy as hell. Basically, he looking for a mother to solve his mama issues. Yep, and he needs therapy, not get these girls pregnant. Exactly. Yep. Clock it, Aqua, that part. Yeah, Chrisean never cleaned nothing. She didn't. He showed her dirty clothes. Went, yes, honey, that laundromat was crazy. Like, how did it even get like that? How did it even get to that point? Like, child, a mess. A mess. So yeah, he was arguing about groceries and whatnot, y'all. Like I said, I feel like he's just like looking for a fight at this point. I would not be surprised if we seen him back with Krusty this weekend. Krusty the Clown. Okay. But let's see what he had to say about this. It says, Blueface says the program doesn't change even after giving birth. He says Nevaeh still has to pull her weight. Child.
Yeah, program. Feel me? We got a program around this bitch. All right, bro. I think it's better now. I really need that. I gotta get that. Yeah. What the fuck? It's niggas. I got niggas in here, nigga. If I say something over this chat, they gonna make sure it's done. So if we all grown man and we can do it, this bitch ain't getting no fucking leeway. Shout out to Tori Vandross for the 5 gifts. Appreciate that, Tori. It's good crib. That's where niggas be having it fucked up at. Niggas be wanting they niggas to do shit for them and then let the bitch just look like she bigger than the niggas in like some type of weird way. No, bitch, you're gonna do something too. We're all doing something. We're all gonna participate. I don't know how y'all run y'all program where y'all tell y'all niggas to do shit and expect them to do it, and then your bitch, you just let her, cause you know everybody's watching. Like, oh man, you know we working harder, and the bitch just laying around, bossing, like feeling like she cooler than us, bigger than us in your eyes, you know. That's not the case over here. We're all equal, and everyone's gonna do their part to keep this motherfucker going. That's the program over here. The program is everybody gonna do something around this motherfucker to stay in this motherfucker. Nobody's just freeloading. Nobody's just hanging out, couch surfing, just relaxing over here. That's not how it goes over here. Everybody is gonna do something, whether it's something the smallest thing to the largest thing. But you're gonna do something. And females, they seem to have a tough time with that. Yeah, program.
He sounds so crazy. Talking about you gonna do something, and oh, you're not gonna feel like you better than everybody. What are you talking about? The girl just gave birth. How does she feel like she's better than anybody? Like that don't even make sense. That's what I'm saying. When Blueface, like, it just seemed like he's always in secret competition with people, like especially females. Like it's weird, you know. Because damn, this girl can't have a break. She can't let her body heal for a second. Like she just gotta go straight back to the program, huh? Talking about she gonna be doing something. Okay, well she's taking care of your newborn son. She is doing something. Okay, changing diapers, feeding them. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure, you know, like I said before, the least at the bare minimum, she could just like, you know, help keep things clean and stuff, which she has been doing. You know, so it's just like you're so weird, bro. Like I think it's okay for her to relax and not put so much pressure on her, like for at least for a second. Like, you know, it ain't been a week and you already trying to press her and make sure she doing something around the house and contributing and stuff. Like, like me personally, I would have at least gave her like a week, you know. Cause yeah, everybody gotta pull their weight. You know, you gotta pay where you lay, and you gotta hold your end of the way, of course. But I think it's a little bit too early for him to be saying this. I just think it's a little odd, in my opinion. Like, sir, calm down, sassy pants. Okay, and Blue is used to Jaidyn and his mom, how they run a household, and this ain't that, right? Yep, that's true. She's the woman of the house and she knew she was going to have a baby at any time. She should have had the house straightened, the groceries ordered. When she was putting herself into labor, she would have thought that everything in the household would be straight, even as far as the baby being situated. If a man doesn't respect his mother, he will never put you on a pedestal. This is a new level unlocked type of disrespect. Exactly, it is. I understand why them black eyes was given now. What the F? Is she better than me? Because I would have been left. Let whoever wants this have it because I'm good. Exactly. Okay. Baby, you strong. I would have definitely got the hell on. When she said she was nesting means sitting on her behind, eating all day and monitoring what he's doing on social media. She should have been prepping and planning groceries for 2 weeks, already in the house with overflow in the garage. Hired a maid to come in 2 to 3 hours every day for 2 weeks so she could rest, and maybe even hire someone to come cook 1 or 2 days so she don't have to cook all 7 days a week and monitor a newborn and her toddler. She was too focused on seeing what he's been doing, so she wasn't planning and prepping. I don't feel bad for her. Yeah, that's true. She was hyper focused on his ass, his dumbass. Yeah, if it's one thing Blue does is make other households happy, because I can't be the only woman looking at my own man thankful as hell that he would never treat me like this. Child. I'm sorry, but she knew what she signed up for. Plus, why wouldn't you shop before giving birth? That's right, Blue. You want to be there so bad, he gonna run you until you run out the door. Type she. Yep, she prayed for this. Clock it. She did say she prayed for this. And Mom must have just said she can't take it, because if y'all remember, she was supposed to be there for a month to help her. Oh wow. Was she? Yeah, she got the hell on, didn't she? I can't stand her, but breastfeeding a newborn is hard. They eat nonstop and you do not get sleep the first 2 months. Yeah, it is hard. No, that's another thing. You gotta pump milk, all type of stuff going on. And tomorrow is Friday, so y'all know why he tripping. Exactly. Exactly, okay? Weekend Bay on the way, okay? Clock it. Okay. The Tasmanian devil is en route. Literally. Yeah, this is a hot mess. But like somebody said, she prayed for this, which is crazy. We just gotta stop ignoring the red flags, y'all. It was so many red flags even before she got pregnant. Like, I don't know why she let that man talk her into. He didn't even talk her into it. She was already plotting to have a child. Like, like I mentioned yesterday, like she really did get up here and express that this was when he was locked up still. Like, she was on her story talking about, I can't wait till he gets out. Like, we gonna have a baby. I got rid of the first one that we were supposed to have. Like, yeah, she was definitely plotting. Okay. Mind you, this girl was up here also talking about that was just her friend. Like, they was just friends and stuff like that. Okay. Well, she definitely gonna F around and find out. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, because it's gonna get real crazy in the circus, y'all. I could just feel it. Like, I could just feel it. It's about to get so crazy. We ain't seen nothing yet. We ain't seen nothing yet. Let's get into this clip really quick.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
When I go get the money, I don't ask you to. Oh, I thought you were gonna. I send you the money.
I don't care. I'm not about to sit here and go back and forth with you about food that I know that I'm gonna need. What the fuck are you talking about? I
know, but
eat.
it's not
Everybody
about
has
you.
to eat.
Exactly.
Well, don't I think about you?
No, the refrigerator.
Get that fucking camera off of me. What the
you
fuck?
mean? My refrigerator's empty. You're not thinking about me at all.
We just got back yesterday.
How long does it take?
It was gonna take today. What are you talking
It was
about?
gonna take today.
We was gonna get it today.
Yeah, that's too long for me. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, it's on the way.
When you need something, imagine if I said, oh, it's gonna take. No. What the fuck? You're gonna be like, nigga, what the hell? Sure. And I sent you that too, by the way.
Thanks.
No, yeah. So it's like, come on. I hate to be so harsh, but you can't just lay around and do nothing.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What did you do today?
Lay around and do nothing.
What did you do today for the house?
Woke up and ordered us food.
You woke up and ordered us some goddamn food from a restaurant.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Your priorities are fucked. What do you mean? The refrigerator is empty.
Chat, don't make a baby with a person like him. Your body can never get rest, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Your body
can't get no rest.
You ordered a DNA test fast as a motherfucker.
I ordered it. I Go pick it up.
Today. So your excuse,
it has been here.
Listen, for little shit, it's crazy because it's just a priority thing. Your priorities are fucked. How the fuck do you wake me up to a DNA test, the refrigerator empty?
This is not a good look. Like,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
This like, he's fucking fresh as fuck. You want to sit here and fucking argue? Get out my fucking face. I'm not about to argue with no grown ass man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is not an argument.
The fuck? You trying to go back and forth? Get the fuck out my face.
This is communication.
The fuck is weak ass communication? What is wrong with you?
But how many times I gotta tell you this shit?
You're not talking about shit. I ordered fucking food. You want to keep going at it?
I try to apologize, but you trying to milk it. You trying to milk it. I call you a bitch every day. The fuck?
You milked it. You're in my face arguing with me.
You the one acting unusual. The fuck? This shit is regular.
You're arguing. No, it's not.
Your reaction just gets different. So then I try to tend to your reaction, and then this is where you go. I can't get it.
That's
I respect that. A good dude.
That's the problem. How you know you're talking to a motherfucking kid telling you that.
And you know it's a problem when you got 2 kids and nothing in the refrigerator. What the fuck is you talking about? There's nothing. All right, come on, chat.
I don't care. I don't care.
When I go get the money, I don't ask you to.
So, okay. This is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Like, she talking about, get the F out my face, get the F out my face. Girl, why don't you leave? Stop trying to stay somewhere that's obviously, affecting your mental health, your peace, your sanity. You know what I'm saying? Just leave. Stop trying to prove a point to these other hoes. Like, stop trying to, hold on to your spot for dear life. Like, F that spot at this point. Y'all sitting here arguing. There's literally a baby in your hand that you just brought to this world a couple days ago, and he want to argue about some groceries. Like, inconsiderate as hell. Like, oh no. I wouldn't even be telling him to get out my face. You know what? I'm gonna get out of yours. Like, let me pack a little bag. Okay. I think we just need to be separated for a little bit. I think we just need to be in our own space for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that me and the baby can kind of have our peace in a peaceful environment. Because all this, all this hoopla and pressing me about some groceries that you could easily get is crazy. Okay. For real. Like, it's like he's not even thinking about the child right now. And then y'all heard him too. He said, you mad because I called you a bitch? Like, that's regular. I call you that every day. Did y'all hear that? So, I still don't understand why these females be putting up with this cornball. I'm sorry. He ain't shit. He's lame as hell. I would have been got the hell on. Like, F that house. It's not even all that. Like, I've seen nicer houses. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you got to stay with somebody for a little bit so you get on your feet, or, get your finances together a little bit, do that. And then do your own thing. You're gonna definitely need your own space eventually, because this ain't gonna work. Them living together is not gonna work. She's gonna continue to. It's gonna be a continued downward spiral around this man. I don't even want to call him a man. Like, he's a little ass boy. Okay. I never grow up. I'm a grown ass kid. But there's never gonna be peace around Blueface. Never. Never. I don't care who you is. I don't care if you was Chrisean. I don't care if you was Jaidyn. I don't care if you is Nevaeh. I don't care if you Angela. It's never gonna be no peace. He gonna find something to complain about. He gonna find something to um, you know, have an argument about. Oh yeah, this is crazy. Then you got Superior getting in the middle of it. Like, no, this is unacceptable. Period. Period. Yeah, she just had a baby. She should be resting in bed. She can't be carrying heavy groceries. What is he thinking exactly? Literally. At some point, this stops being funny. Constantly stressing and belittling a woman who just gave birth, especially around the kids, can become a serious issue. Emotional abuse is still abuse. Exactly. Emotional, psychological, to be honest, that's worse than physical abuse. For real. I could barely walk with all the stitches and bleeding I had. Exactly. I can't imagine my body not getting any rest and just dealing with straight disrespect. But this is what happens when you love a man more than yourself. Clock it. Exactly. Man, like that first week was rough. You know? Especially with my son, but um man, thank God I had some support. You know what I'm saying? It was hard, and your body's literally, your organs are shifting back to their original spots. You know, your womb is closing. Like, it's a lot going on with your body after you give birth. You know what I'm saying? And for him to just be so inconsiderate like this is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I didn't leave the house for 30 days or lift a finger after I had a baby. Exactly. My mom and aunt cooked, and my man catered to my every need. Just like she ordered that DNA test, she could have quickly ordered groceries to the house. That boy ain't broke. I wouldn't have waited around on him to ask or tell me. I would have put that young order in and let his ass know how much the bill was. If I didn't have it and cashed out food, food could have been delivered to the door by Walmart. Smith's does grocery orders and plenty other places. She didn't have to lift the thing nor drive to the store. Yeah, that part I'm pretty sure, and it wouldn't have been nothing said because he knows damn well she just had a baby and shouldn't be outside walking around at the grocery store. Yeah. Well, Nevaeh was the one that said she wanted to go grab the things that she wanted from the store, you know. But she just need to sit her ass down, lay down, and relax for real. That's what I did. Especially the first couple of weeks. I had my little boppy. We'll have my baby laying in there while I just kind of relax my body and chill, not do too much. You don't want to do too much because, the body needs time to heal. So it's definitely gonna take some patience with yourself. Seeing Nevaeh show genuine emotion, whether it's postpartum emotions or just the pain she's carrying, honestly, it makes me see a different side of her. It reminds me that she's not numb to the world or emotionally out of touch. Stop stressing her out. She just had a baby. Go order some food or call a chef. Like, be a man. He has some karma coming towards him. She had curtains put up and she could have ordered groceries for sure. Grocery delivery and maid service, rich life. To be honest, wish she had close family to take care of her and cook for her for the next couple of weeks till she recovers. Y'all keep forgetting that she loves it there and she's not gonna leave. Blue is not wrong in what he's saying though. There's many women on here who do it all. She wouldn't cry or get mad if it wasn't downstream. She would just agree and do what he asked her to. Child. I mean, he did have a point with like the paternity test or the DNA test or whatever. Um, she did definitely order that quick as hell, so I do feel like maybe at the same time she could have got some groceries in there, knowing that she's gonna need some downtime, and it's probably best to think ahead and kind of have that already in place. He really tests her to see how strong she is because he will give her praise about it, but she doesn't realize that she's actually the weakest one with only a mouth but no action, right? I don't care for her, but I will say she mentioned she was hungry many times at the hospital. He could have ordered her something or picked it up instead of getting the hospital food. She did ask a lot of times. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think the nurse was asking her if she wanted a sandwich or like one of the dinner trays, and she said she wanted both, child. So I did at one point when I seen one of the clips online. I was like, why didn't he just order her, order some Uber Eats or, DoorDash or something, get her a burger or something for real. Shout out to Superior for speaking up for his mommy. I hate that she put him in this situation. That part for real. Yeah, she definitely needs to chill. Things could be so peaceful when he can get his ass help. She's basically a victim of DV. Yeah, and it's gonna take up 7 times before she leaves as a victim. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely gonna take some time. Absolutely. He talks to her any way around her other son. Exactly. I can only imagine the psychological issues long term from him hearing Blue disrespect his mom like that. Exactly. These are the type of things that affect children in the long run. They grow up and they become the abusers, or they start emulating things that they seen when they was kids that they feel like is normal to them, For real. That's why it's like you really got to be careful with the energy that you bring, especially around your kids. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm very particular with the type of energies that I bring around my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't play that. I do not play that. I don't bring no man around my kids, like unless it's, a serious situation, then maybe. But other than that, like I don't bring no men around my kids. Like I'm very selective because, you gotta be careful. You got to be careful. That's why the baby won't open his eyes. He's thinking, dang, I'm stuck with these ninjas for real. Child, right. I don't want to see this bullshit. If and when she leaves, he's gonna stalk her. Chrisean, yep, I don't know about this mess. Exactly. Yep. No, he gonna be butthurt just like he is right now over Jaidyn. He gonna be in his feels, honey. And she needs to humble him. That's his way of trying to desolate things and get Blue to back up. Right. Yep. Exactly. I would not. I'm sorry. I would not have my child around this bullshit. I'm sorry. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. For real, this is crazy. Honestly, Superior should have been in the other room when this is going on, because when it becomes physical, he'll be in the crossfire when he don't need to be. Exactly. Exactly. That part. Superior's gonna jump on his head one day over his mama. That part. Exactly. Yep, the baby is still here in a toxic environment. Yep, in the womb, out of the womb. And she been in the background for years. Yep, and she should have stayed in the background. Because now look at you. So that clip of her crying when he came to apologize made me tear up. Felt her emotions. I'm still going through postpartum, and this ninja gonna say when it end. Yeah, like huh? Yeah, that is sad. You know, honestly, I ain't gonna lie and say I don't feel bad for her. I do partly do feel bad for her, just a little bit. No, because at the end of the day, she put herself in this situation, and I can relate. I don't put myself in certain situations that um I that wasn't ideal for me. You know what I mean? Probably stuck around longer than I should have, put up and tolerated a lot of things that I shouldn't have. But I recognized at a very young age my worth, and made the conscious decision to walk away. So hopefully, soon she has that same epiphany and kind of like chooses herself and her kids over this bullshit, because this is crazy to me. This is insane. You're hollering, cussing, and crying all over that baby's head. Exactly. Baby all in the middle of it. Child, it's crazy. You said it's going to be a Zeus production 2.0 with the circus. Stay tuned, folks. Right. Yeah, let me get this straight. She couldn't even order some takeout, some groceries, some Walmart, some Target, some something, make it make sense. Yeah, exactly. Clock it. Clock it. There's no excuse. There's so many delivery services out there, Like, I don't know why she was trying to get her butt up to go to the store. Like, girl, you just had a baby. Relax. Have them bring it to the door for you. Give them a nice little tip and, let that be that. Honey, because trust and believe. In this heat, I love ordering me some groceries online. Okay, right to the door. And I ain't got to walk through all them aisles. And I could just, I ain't got to drive in the heat to go get them. Bet. What? For real. Yes, hit the like, y'all, please, and thank you. Hit the like, hit the like. Hey, Joni. So did you hear that Chrisean put a bag over Nevaeh's head? No, I didn't hear that. Where you hear that from? Child. Here she go. Well, she did say she from Bodymore. Okay. Several times. Yeah, we all have, we're human, we live and we learn. Exactly. Some people learn, some people just never grasp their lesson. I bet it's gonna be peaceful with just the kids and no Blue. Yeah, true. Oh, for real. That part. Hey, Joni. She doesn't want to leave that place and go back to her place. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think she's gotten too used to that house. Even though they gonna have to move, and who knows what he got up his sleeve. He been moving real sneakily. So it's like I wouldn't even be, keeping my hopes up that I'm finna be living in that house. I would be getting my plan B together. Okay, if he goes and moves into another house and then leave me, on my own, what am I gonna do next? What is the plan? I will be putting something in order for real, just to be on the safe side, so that you don't end up, hate to say it, but back in the shelter. Okay, especially now, in California, them shelters is full. It's a lot of people, that are on the streets. It's a lot of people that are, the shelters are basically full right now. So yeah, she should definitely be working on some sort of plan just in case. And he disrespects her to reinforce her fears, and this is another reason why she won't leave. Yeah, exactly. Clock it. It's definitely a strategy of his. Okay. I see exactly what he's doing. He's trying to manipulate her mind. He definitely plays the mind games to get her to believe that this is the best thing that will ever happen to her, and she can't do no better than this. And I wish she would realize, like, girl, you done got your followers all the way up. You have a lot of people that support you. You have a whole lot of followers on TikTok, whole lot of followers on Instagram. Okay, and this is like your third, fourth Instagram you done made. Okay. People are already subscribing to your Kick or Twitch, whatever the hell you got. Okay. Like, you're going to be able to monetize, okay? You're going to be able to do your own thing, branch off and do your own thing and make your own money. Like, you really don't need him at this point, honestly. You got your exposure, you got your little fan base going on right now. Honey, you wasting time. I'll show him something. What? You want to play? Let's play. He'll be sick as hell too if she did that. But She want to be sweet. She want to, and I do feel like, genuinely, I do feel like Nevaeh is a sweetheart, but you know, sometimes it's okay to be a good person, but it's also okay to set boundaries in place so that people don't play with you. You cannot let people play with you like this. This is insane. Huh? Okay. Like, oh hell no. Nah. See, I don't be getting into it too much with people because I feel like people already know not to mess with me. Okay. Like in real life, people know not to mess with me. Okay. Like, I'm not saying I'm intimidating. Like, I do feel like sometimes, like, I could look intimidating, but I'm actually a sweetheart for real. But it's like at the same time, listen, it's a balance. Like, you know, I'm sweetheart. I'm really sweet, but at the same time, I don't play that bullshit. Okay. You're not finna play with me. Definitely not finna play with me. And she better get her rest because she about to have those kids by herself. It's the weekend. Exactly. Definitely better get some rest. He never gives her special treatment. Never. That's why I'm like, why is you still there? If you don't get your little ass up and leave, okay, you putting up a little bit too much for me. Like, like, and her little friends, her so-called friends, because are y'all her friends at this point? If y'all are sitting here watching her go through this bullshit and not trying to help her get out of this situation, granted, you know, sometimes people do be hard-headed. They don't be wanting to hear the real. They don't be wanting to hear people's advice, like, you know. And I feel like Nevaeh is kind of similar to Chrisean because they both hard-headed as hell. They don't want to listen to people. They don't want, you know, they don't want to listen to people. And plus, Blueface be brainwashing these hoes. Okay, he be brainwashing them to believe like, oh, don't listen to the internet. They don't know what they talking about. That when really we do. When really you should be listening to what people are saying because yeah, this is not okay whatsoever. You know, whatsoever. Um, but yeah, y'all. So pretty crazy stuff, man. For real. Couldn't be my friend. I would tell her a thing or two, but it's out of love though, tough love. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, really quick. Let me show y'all this real quick because I believe Blueface actually stepped out tonight. Okay, so his little weekend fling must be coming. Is my guess. Because Chrisean was already hinting that she was supposedly gonna be coming out there or some shit like that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, let me show y'all this. Did y'all see this? Oh no, not that one. Or no, we'll just get into that tomorrow because let me just show y'all this clip of him stepping out. All right. But we'll get into some more Chrisean tomorrow because it was a couple more clips that I wanted to go over. Just a couple. Okay. But shout out to House of Blues. It says Blueface tells Nevaeh he left his watch with his other bitch at a hotel room and admits he'll probably sleep with her when he picks it up tonight. Before he left, he thanked her for dinner, told her he loves her, and will be back home later. Ciao.
Get her face.
Yeah, his watch.
All right, the bitch got the watch. Now what? What do you want to? What the fuck?
He finally told the truth.
I left my watch for my other bitch. Now what?
Walker with my dad. Walker with my dad.
I'll probably get it back tonight
With my dad.
after I sleep with her.
Mom.
You want to keep going on and on about it? You want to
I
know?
don't think I've ever called it out on the camera.
You just said something about my watch.
You feel so good doing that, don't you? How does it
You
make
just
you
said
feel?
something about my watch.
How does it make you feel?
I tried to play it off for you. You're not
I know
listening.
you want the whole world to hear. Like,
What the fuck? All right. Well, yes. My other bitch has my watch. I left it in the hotel. Get her face. My other bitch has my watch. I left it in the hotel room when I left. Now I'm about to go retrieve it, and I'll probably sleep with her, and I'll be back later. All right. I love you. Why you do it? I'm just trying not to. Like, what the fuck? Thanks for dinner, love. My other bitch has my watch. I left it in the hotel room when I left.
That is so crazy. Why would he say that? And she, you could tell she mad about it too. He just be playing in her face, and she just be sitting there like And then got the nerve to take the plate with him. You couldn't even sit down and eat real quick, at least. Talking about he left his watch with his other bed, probably gonna sleep with her tonight. Like, child. Absolutely crazy. But she wanna put up with it. Child, ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's insane. Cooked dinner earlier, gets a period on a bad bedtime schedule in his own bed. Take him to daycare. He could be learning, not listening to you two cuss and yell at each other all day. Missed the baby's appointment for no reason because she didn't want to leave Johns alone. Yep, that part. She got him on house arrest in his own crib. She can't even pump her milk. She want to be all wrapped up under him so he won't call Rock. Right. Bro, who the F signs up for shit like this? I'm telling you. And she thought the baby was going to change him. Exactly. Baby been here 2 days and he already stepping out. Okay. Girl, put the baby down while he's sleeping. What the F? Making it harder for yourself. Exactly. She be holding on to that baby for dear life. Girl, put him in put him in his swing or something. It's okay. I get it. Like, she probably love her baby, but it's like she do be holding him a lot. She's strong. I'd leave that baby with him and go out myself. Exactly. Okay. Something all nice, honey. We outside. I give him respect because he's straight up and she has the option to choose to leave or stay. At least he's not lying, right? I will give him that. And that's why Jaidyn did what she did. She got to be a skit. She must be getting paid just to tolerate this. Every time he embarrasses her, she talk crazy to the cameraman. Don't take your anger out on the cameraman. Talk that shit to Blue. Exactly. Now get that camera out of my face. I'm going back to Jaidyn's stream. We're at the club over there. And she probably happy he leaving. She could breathe, rest, and enjoy her kids. Just leave Nevaeh, period, and walk away with the whole house. I pray she has support because postpartum depression is real. Why he gonna catch something right because he keep on playing with people's hearts and karma is lethal, right? He tested her, G, and I would say, okay, bye. Men are easy. Men are simple. Let them do what they want to do. They ain't even gonna want to do it. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie. This is very embarrassing. Okay. Ooh-wee. Blueface needs to be careful because the dude with the long hair, he is in danger. Oh, well, one of his, you talking about his friend with the dreads or something? I think he's addicted to having babies. There's a word for it. Probably is. With his sick ass. You have the baby in front of that microwave, child. You said this is an episode snapped in the making, either Nevaeh or Studsean. I don't know, but somebody's gonna snap. Exactly. Exactly. I would have thrown that food out to Batman. Nah, for real. Absolutely crazy. He better take that funky ass plate. Yeah, just plain cruel. It is. Why you got that girl cooking right now? Oh yeah, he crazy. That's what she get though. I'm sorry. I try to feel bad for her, but I really don't. I'm sorry. I don't. Yeah, ain't no way. Exactly. I can't believe she just let him play in her face like that. Yeah, I really don't like him anymore. I've been not like Blueface for real. He really is a piece of shit. No, he really is. Why is she making those stupid faces, right? Looking dumbfounded, huh? That's insane. He's such a pig, right? Oh yeah, he's very sick. Very sick. Sick in the head. What's wrong with the baby by the microwave? I think it's the what you call it? The radiation from the microwave that's not good for children, if I'm not mistaken. Live by sword, unalive by the sword. Exactly. Yep. That part. Yeah, the radiation. Yep. Yeah, it's not good for babies. But yeah, y'all, this is absolutely insane, but no surprise there. Okay. That explains why he was doing all that arguing, because he probably already knew he was gonna step out and do his thug thizzle, okay? Yeah, this is crazy. Well, she prayed for this, didn't she? Okay. She manifested this. Child, yeah, she got a long road ahead of her, and it's not gonna be pretty. If she was smart, she will stop while she's ahead and get the hell on. Okay, I promise you, it's better out there for you. Promise you, money ain't everything. Money is not everything, and Blueface don't even got a lot, anyways. Okay, you was better off sticking with YB for real, for real. Okay. But yeah, y'all, so I just wanted to show y'all that there is more that I wanted to get into, but it is getting late and your girl got to be up early. Okay, y'all. So with that being said, thank you so much for pulling up, y'all. I so greatly appreciate it, and I really hope y'all enjoyed the show, okay? Shout out to my love buds, period. Y'all already know what it is. I love y'all so much. Thank you for everything, okay? I truly, truly do. Don't forget to hit that like on your way out if you haven't already. And I will more than likely be live tonight. Okay, y'all? So have a great Friday, okay? Stay safe, stay blessed, and take care, y'all. Bye.